Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to Group L of Most Percent. I'm joined here with Inferna, and we're getting pretty far through this second stage of the bracket here. It's getting exciting. We're going to go ahead and get started, and oh, there we go. Just need to screen share first, and yeah, hello, everybody. I'm a little bit sleep deprived, doing a lot of things at once, but you know what? I started stream on time, and that's an accomplishment. So we're gonna
It's
go
an
ahead
accomplishment.
and get started here. Just make sure to start the timer, and yeah, I don't think I forgot anything this time. But we have a fun shipwreck seed. Everyone loves shipwreck seeds. That's what I've heard at least. Um, that shipwreck seeds are the way
For
to
the
go.
most fun.
We actually have a village shipwreck here, so food won't really be much of an issue as you can just visit the village for that.
Well,
But you
the
don't have to
village
kill the
makes it less
gold.
fun.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. Low food it can be a little bit annoying sometimes. There will always be a village if I give shipwreck seeds in the future, but this just kind of change things up. You don't have to kill the golem because you get enough iron. Surely TJ's just on a delay. Yeah, I think that's definitely just it. I can try refreshing his stream. Um, but they were all told to go at the same time. And we have a pretty stacked group here today. The two highest seeds here are Fyro and Navagion, both of them finishing first place in their respective groups. And then I know Fudge placed pretty well. TJ, I think, was another second seed. But yeah, overall, all these players are amazing to even get to this point. Um, and we're seeing pretty similar routes so far, just looting the shipwreck first off, maybe checking the buried treasure map, and then grabbing food.
Yeah, I didn't even know who was in this match until like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's I think this was going to go really well. I'm excited to see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited, especially with Pyro in here.
Yeah, Fyro's goaded, and we can see him taming a horse here. We have also seen everyone. I don't think anyone forgot parrots and the bats. I feel like everyone either got a sheep or a chicken or something like that. We can see Fyro doing it now. Energy as well. I think when you have a village spawn, especially when it's a plains village spawn, it's pretty easy to get that knocked off. Yeah, this is Group L, but there won't be any L's being taken today. Everyone here is a really good player. And then there was a seed note given on where the Magma Ravine enter is, and so you can see Navagion and Antoine heading towards the same general location, which will allow them to enter the Nether, followed closely by Fyro.
Magma Ravine enters are always fun in AA.
Yeah, you don't get to see him too often. I think we've only had one other Magma Ravine enter in this tournament so far, and that was like the second match in the whole thing.
And with Lapis for Pyro, She is
Nice.
grabbing.
We'll see if anyone else is
Yeah,
able to pick
hopefully
that
they
up.
see that.
That would be pretty cool.
So we have seen Lapis be a little bit of an issue before.
Yeah, Lapis is kind of weird. I don't know 100% how I feel about enchanting. I kind of go back and forth of if it should
Maybe for piercing, like
be something
especially if it's
early.
someone like Fyro who's probably gonna have time to get that stuff.
Yeah, I guess that is the argument is like you want to be able to get Silk Touch and Piercing relatively quickly to just have it throughout the run.
Yeah. Silk you might get somewhere else, but piercing you're rarely gonna get outside of enchanting.
Right. Um, but
So
on
I
the
don't know,
other
it just depends.
hand, you could also just save Enchanter for later in the run and hope to rip it out of a shipwreck or something instead of doing Bolin Lapis. But obviously, if you get it early in
That's
a
true.
ravine
Yeah.
like this, there's no
If you
downside.
find the Lapis, or you can trade with a cleric during raid.
That's true as well, yeah. Okay.
Which and like from the emeralds you're getting from a raid, that's probably a pretty good idea.
Yeah, and I think we've seen almost everyone kind of shift over to doing raid first thing as soon as they exit the end,
Yeah.
so getting those emeralds fast shouldn't be too big of a deal. With energy being the last one, I believe, everyone should be in the nether now, making their way over to the bastion. Oh, Fudge is also entering right now. And yeah, the E-ray should be pretty clear. There wasn't any other closed bastions, I don't think. And we're starting off strong with not intersecting,
I
but
like
a
the
pretty close
Bastion.
bastion, yeah. Faro going to be using the fort to just kind of get a little bit more, a better terrain on the bastion, but is not going to be going for fort first, which is definitely the good play.
Yeah, now with the Bastion right there.
Yeah, doesn't make any sense. Um, it is a housing, and so we're seeing some different methods here with Fyro doing top down, and then Energy and TGA believed, and I don't know about the other runners, but they're doing Manhunt. And so Manhunt should be faster in this situation since you are able to enter low down on the Bastion. You don't have to pillar up like Fyro did, but either way, it shouldn't lose too much time.
At least he has the top chest done at this point.
Yeah, and it looks like Antoine will actually be the last one to enter the Bastion, which is,
It's interesting. I did see him digging through a wall for a bit, so maybe just different nav,
yeah, I
just
was gonna
different putting out.
say, because Antoine entered the Nether pretty quickly, so I think might have just had some issue finding his way over to the Bastion. Energy just dealing with this baby Hoglin pretty quickly. I'm always so surprised how much health those baby Hoglins have. You don't normally expect the baby animals to have much health, but those
But
Hoglins are
you
tanky.
know, baby zombies too.
Yeah,
They're just better zombies.
yeah, exactly. All right,
Don't think I
Navagion,
saw Ant breaking the middle chest, so
nice.
you may not have too many piglins.
Yeah, might be a little bit scared. Ooh, Navagion taking a bit of damage there, but he'll be fine. He was the first one to enter the Bastion, so I'm not surprised that he will also be the first one to exit by the looks of things. Um,
Fyro looks like he might be about to exit, or maybe just checking the middle chest.
yep, picking up some Obby.
I think just checking the middle chest.
Okay, that makes sense. Gonna pick up a couple more trades for Fyro, and then we'll probably see him leave since Fyro did
Yeah,
already
he should
loot the
be
top
about to
chests.
leave. Yeah, looks like he has pearls, and then can't really tell about the rest of the stuff.
Yeah. Vagion, first one to enter this fortress. Pretty nice. And when we take a look at advancement counts right now, it is pretty close, all things considered. I mean, there's
I think
five.
just one off. Our okay. Energy is now at 23.
Okay, getting some updates. I think there's a lot of runners here who haven't updated their
Yeah.
trackers, so might not be super accurate, but at least we haven't had any deaths or anything. There's nothing um,
Oh, you're not
catastrophic
supposed to
that's
say that.
happened. Yeah, my bad. But it's not like anyone's missing a large amount of advancements for any big reason. It'll just be like small
No.
misplays here and there that'll be making the difference.
And return to sender, hopefully from energy.
All right, yeah, this gas is pretty trapped.
Yeah, this shouldn't be too hard.
Unless, what's happening here?
I don't.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, but I think energy damaged a zombie piglin there. It looks like they're aggroed.
That's not great.
That
They should
is,
be okay. Once they get in the fort, they should be all right.
yeah, yeah, that should be okay. Taking a bit of damage there on the block clutch, but they're not in too much danger. Using the soul sand surfing thing, which is very cool. I feel like people don't use that enough. Um, Taking a look at Navagion and Fyro here, both mining out the spawner. I guess there weren't enough explosives to be going for a blaze bed. Um, and I mean, it doesn't really make sense to overcommit on the explosives you don't need to on the exposed spawner. But we might be seeing low bed counts here.
They would normally do the place, but anyway, even with an exposed spawner.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a huge deal either way.
No.
Um, but if
See a bed in Pyro's inventory,
yeah, it
but
was a village, so I wouldn't be surprised if one or two of these runners picked up an extra bed from the village
yeah, I don't know how much string
just
they
to be
have.
safe.
Beyond being second to blind, I miss Pyros.
Nice. Yep. It looks like the exact same blind location, so everyone should be at the
Which would
same
make
spawner
sense.
here. Yeah. I think the other spawner is kind of buried and weird to find, so everyone should be at this exact same
I'm a
one.
little surprised no one tried 5RD with this for it.
Yeah, this is like a pretty prime candidate. And the food should be fine if you're worried about getting damaged by wither skeletons. You should have enough bread for where that won't be an issue. TJ might be in a position here to get return to sender. There we go. Ooh, we have early rain here from Navagion, which would be the same for every other runner. So what that means is that um, you're not really going to be relying on a thunder late into the run. This is probably going to be the last rain on this world file. So that might impact how much they're willing to force Trident because it won't be as impactful as it otherwise could be.
I guess I don't think they're really going for a VVF anyway.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Like,
I
if
feel
they
like
have time,
we've seen some of these runners go for Trident if they have nothing else to do. I think especially
yeah.
Navagion kind of played for Trident a lot, and so
I mean, it's
um,
still one advancement.
yeah, having early rain just kind of is another deterrent for Trident. All right, we're coming up at just under 2 minutes for the elimination here. I think my timer was a little bit slow, so don't be surprised if there is some kind of desync between the elimination and my timer. Just a couple seconds though.
I'm not sure what's
And
happening with Pyro here. He's been doing eye measurements for a while.
yeah, I think he might have mismeasured, and so he was going for a couple other eyes, but definitely a bit uncharacteristic from
We
Pyro.
just saw a lightning strike for Pyro.
Very close.
I think they just hit a zombie.
Um, okay, right now,
Hmm.
Pyro is trailing, and I believe that the tracker does automatically update when you change dimensions. So I think this 24 from Pyro
I'd
is
be really
accurate.
surprised if it's actually 24.
I think it is. I mean, he just got two there, putting him at 26. Is Pyro going to be the first elimination here? Oh no, he's going to tie it up with this not today.
Because Pyro first elimination would be really unexpected.
I think he's tied with Antoine right now, unless Antoine hasn't updated. But we will see in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know what other fast advancement. Uh,
Pyro's at 29.
okay.
So there were a couple that didn't update.
Yeah, okay. It was Sweet Dreams and Old Betsy were the two that he got in the overworld that didn't update. I thought that the tracker would automatically update when you change dimensions, which is what kind of confused me. But I think it will pretty confidently be Antoine eliminated here. So yep, there it is. And we are now down to 5 players. 07s to Antoine. Fire playing it a little bit close to the wire there, but he was safe in the end.
Ant is playing on single monitor.
Yeah, Ant is not in the most ideal setup right now. He like completely cracked his main monitor when he was moving,
Yeah.
and it's yeah not good. And so he's playing on like one shitty monitor right now, which is a little bit unfortunate, but what can you do?
Did Fyro not have 20? Did he miss?
Viro definitely just missed. He still has like 20 obsidian
Okay.
in his inventory. I think you get like a lot of obby from that bastion.
Then Fudge being the first one to enter the end.
Nice.
Energy also must have missed.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. Might have just been like a low stronghold, but I'm not 100% sure.
Not if they're running this much. Okay, Fyro should be close.
Yeah, I didn't quite see what happened with Fyro, but Energy looks like he's on top of it now.
Yeah, Fyro should be like right there. I think the eye went the other way.
Yeah, Energy dug down in the birch forest, so I think it's just over here where the eye's pointing, which is great. And we can also see TJ, I think, missed, but he's also in this birch forest, so everyone should be entering the stronghold at
That's
pretty similar
interesting. You don't
times.
normally see that many people miss.
Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder what's
Not
causing that.
really sure what happened here.
Did anyone else in the chat see like why three people missed their
Fyro
blinds?
has 11 eyes right now.
Oh, that's not good.
Do
And
we know
throwing
if this was
more.
a one eye?
I have no idea.
Fyro did not reset.
Maybe it looks like Fire doesn't even have Ninja Brain Bot open. Like I know he was zoomed in earlier, but right now it looks like he's just
Definitely
doing
had it
manual.
before.
Yeah, he definitely had it before, but right now it looks like he's
Yeah,
just doing 8-8, which is funny.
yeah. Does anyone in chat know whether this was a one eye?
Yeah, Deadpool, I moved the stronghold. I moved the
Just for
whole thing.
just to nerf Fyro.
Yeah, okay. I
Oh,
count, I count.
right here.
It is on Fyro's screen, but we can't quite see yet. Pause. One eye, nice. Saved.
This is fine.
That would have been really bad for Fyro.
Yeah. I don't know if we could have come back if that wasn't a 1-eye.
Yeah, given that he's already really low in advancements right now. Or not really low, but even being down 2 at this point in the run is scary because even the
He
second
might be able
elimination
to.
is so volatile.
Right now, he can still bring it back, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
if he had to go back to the Nether, I don't think he could have.
Yeah, it would be um, just betting on someone else to die at that point. All right, successful one cycle from both Fudge and Navagion. Navagion, I keep on mispronouncing that. My bad. So we should see outer ends from both of those two runners.
And they're remembering to get the Dragon Egg.
Yeah, we're gonna continue seeing very competitive eliminations as we progress. 27 isn't even that high. Um, I think we're gonna definitely be seeing low 30s as a standard in the upcoming matches, which is scary to think about.
Yeah, these runners have gotten really good.
All right, Fyro doing the automatic half bow. TJ is going to opt to also do half bow, but just on the ground.
Pyro having a scary moment.
Oh, yeah, that is
Got
some
knocked
low
off by the
health.
dragon.
One cycle from energy. Oh, Dragon breaks the bed just a bit too low, so he's going to have to wait for another cycle. Yeah, Antoine, you actually um, you were down 2 advancements on the elimination, and Fyro, who was the at 29, also had an I Spy, so getting an I
Yeah,
Spy
you
would
were
have been cool,
slightly
but
ahead of Fyro with any percent.
yeah, I don't
Most of that was just
quite
like
know.
eye measurement split. Okay, with Fyro with the one cycle.
Yeah, sleeping was a big thing.
Looks fine. Yeah,
Yep,
this should be fine.
this is definitely fine given that he has another bed in the inventory. There we go. Also, one cycle from TJ doing crossbow cycle, it looks like. Pause. Oh, nice.
That was a cool crossbow cycle. I haven't seen someone place an anchor after the crossbow hit.
Yeah, that was really interesting. You normally see someone place the explosive and then crossbow and then detonate, but that was cool to watch.
Lightly messing up the torch. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I like the strat of breaking the egg on top of the pillar though. I feel like we've seen a couple people mess that up, but
Yeah,
if
it's
you
nice
can,
because you'll get there in the time it takes the dragon to die anyway.
yeah, and you just don't have to deal with egg RNG. Successful one cycle from energy, getting free the end, and so with energy being the last one in the outer ends, we should see pretty competitive paces here. Uh,
Fudge
Navagion,
at 40.
yeah, that is really impressive. Getting half percent in like, what is that, 22
20,
minutes?
23
23?
minutes.
Yeah, very, very solid. And Fudge also seems to be the farthest in terms of any percent, or not any percent, but just like in terms of
Yeah,
pace.
I think Fudge got into the outer end the fastest.
Yeah, I thought he was pretty similar in terms of pace for compared to Navagion, but I don't quite know what happened to Navagion because they're only just now getting
Some
their Elytra, and Fudge is at the second city, so I don't know.
This is a no unbreaking seed, right?
Yeah, there should be like 2 or 3 cities here, so they should be fine. Yeah, this is a three-city seed, I believe. All right, and advancement counts are very close right now. There's only 5 advancements separating first place from last.
And
That's
I
without
don't
tracker
think Fire is
updates, but
updated. I don't think a lot of them have
yeah, I
updated
think
yet.
it's honestly closer than that. Fudge, I believe, is updated, but everyone else could even be
TJ and Fire
closer.
are definitely heaven.
Yeah, Navagion pulling ahead with 43 advancements, which is nice. Making sure not to forget like Great View from up here and all of the other random outer end advancements. TJ scared me a little bit because he was dropping fast. I thought he forgot his elytra or something. All right. At this point, Fyro has made his way to the last of the 3 cities, which is like the only big one. All the other cities are pretty small, like just the elytra and maybe one other loot room. So I'm curious to see how much these runners choose to loot this last city, just because there's so much loot, um, or if they'll choose to like leave prematurely and
It
not
looks
want to
like
waste the
Fire is
extra
going
time.
for all of it, but he seems
Yeah,
to be doing the end busting pretty quickly.
getting the extra iron I think is definitely worth it, just to get the hired help easier.
Yeah,
And you could also make a case for that the obsidian is kind of essential, but you don't really need the best
you don't
armor.
need you don't need too much obsidian, but it's definitely nice to have some.
Yeah,
Seeing Fudge exit first.
but the armor isn't that big of a deal, especially with like TNT raids and stuff like that.
As long as they do TNT raid well, it shouldn't be an issue.
Hmm.
Energy on the brink of death. I'm not sure why they're not. That's
Oh,
that's unfortunate.
that that is gonna make a massive issue for energy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Um.
starting off by doing the right play if you do want to try and just survive for one more elimination, which is going straight for the outpost and trying to get the small things done.
Yeah. Probably.
But yeah, you can't
But
really survive more than one elimination at this point.
uh, they're not going to be able to get raid done in 3.5 minutes.
No. But I think it's possible to survive here. Energy's at
Maybe.
39. No, probably not unless they
Yeah.
make something.
Fire is at 42 now. TG is at 42. So
Oh,
I think
yeah,
that's
that
good for energy.
that is sad.
And Fire was what, third to enter outer end, third or fourth,
Yeah, something like that.
and but he's out second.
Yeah, Fyro played that outer end very well. I kind of like looked at the
Yeah,
other runner, glanced back at Fyro, and he's already at the last city, so that was nice to
he
see.
definitely made up for the time he lost on getting to the stronghold.
Also, I'm just noticing how goofy this outpost is. There's like a water pool at the base of it, and it's like floating above the water. It's very silly. Um,
Fudge going for bullseye here.
yep. I don't quite know why he decided to build his pillar on the other side. I
Yeah.
guess he just maybe wants to run the other
Oh,
way.
I know. Yeah, so he go to that side.
Yeah, I don't know what was wrong with the other side, but
Probably just didn't want to go behind the farm
that's fair.
because it was like the same height.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, Fyro stocking up on wood. Everyone now has exited the end. Navagion and TJ on very similar paces there, gathering up
And this
some
is still
food.
so close with the top four.
Yeah. I mean, energy, I don't really think has a chance, as we kind of already said.
I don't think so.
So we are just focusing on the other runners here. And wow, everyone is like 44, 43, 42, 42.
And
I
yeah,
mean,
they all are about to do raid, just like we expected.
yeah. I mean, the issue will be right now finding a village that's not in spawn chunks. I don't think anyone here wants to do spawn chunk
Yes, that
raid.
would be kind of terrible.
So we can see Fyro making his way over to a swamp. Maybe gonna pick up some leads
Yeah,
real
that would be a
quick,
good idea.
and then also just trying to find a village.
Fire will probably try to go for Herbalistic.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why not, especially with the slime balls. All right, Navagion and TJ getting their uh, voluntary exile at the same time, but Navagion is struggling a little bit to get who's the pillager now. Okay, there we go.
Energy still hasn't managed to get Bad Omen.
Yeah, I think he knows
I
at
think
this
they're just,
point.
yeah,
30 seconds left. Yeah, you kind of have to expect that. And wow, Fudge with like the earliest hired help I think I've ever seen. I would have liked to see him do that hired help in the raid though.
that would have been really helpful because you don't need the mob kills in this one.
Yeah, if you have hired help that early, there's no reason not to do it in the raid. It's maybe a little bit of
Energy
a,
punching a golem.
and yeah, that will be
Yeah,
the elimination. Down to 4 runners now, which are so evenly paced. I'm very intrigued as to Fudge's strategy here because we've kind of seen some different strategies where people go Nether first or they go Raid first, but Fudge is kind of doing a little bit of a combo where he
so
gets the Voluntary Exile and Who's the Pillager now, but then heads into the
maybe
Nether.
maybe Fudge is just trying to blind next to a village.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. But even if he doesn't, I don't think it's a terrible play just to. Oh, he's actually farming skulls here, or at least
Yeah,
gonna kill his couple.
yeah, maybe he just figures when he blinds, he can go look for a village there and he'll be out of spawn chunks.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a good point. But even if you don't, like, there's a lot of stuff to get in the Nether, and maybe just getting the easy um, advancements from the outpost and then doing Nether stuff might be worth it. But I
I
think you
feel
want
like
to get the
Fire is
raid
going
done
for
early.
Fire going for Beehive, maybe?
Yeah, definitely. I think he just relogged real quick to get Beehive off his pie chart, which he had just broken. Something else that's interesting to note is we are going to see some different day and night cycles here from the runners. Fyro, I think, did not sleep through the night. Yeah, he just got in the
I
bed and
don't think
immediately
he
got
did.
out. But is everyone on the same cycle here? I might have just made that up.
I think there's TJ's a little bit different.
Yeah, I don't know what would cause that. Maybe just more time.
TJ may have slept.
Yeah, but it still feels like it's.
It's
Yeah, I guess if you
close.
sleep early enough, like 11, 12 minutes, then it's not going to be too far off. Or sorry, if you sleep late is what I meant to
Actually,
say.
TJ's RT is a little bit behind too, so maybe it's just that.
Yeah.
Fyro's having a lot of trouble finding this beehive.
Yeah. It's
May not be worth it anymore.
yeah, he's spending a lot of time here. It might just be easier to look for more later. Because he already has one beehive, so he could just set this up in spawn chunks. I think he just wants to get the bees working as fast as possible to try and go for a sticky situation. But you don't need to be forcing it this early.
Understandable, but with how close it is, obviously he doesn't know how close it is, but
You can get two
yeah.
beehives at like at 50 minutes to an hour in and set up at that time and still get sticky situation. Like you don't have to get it this early. Navagion ended up getting a Piercing 4 book. I don't quite know where he got that from, but he was able to combine it onto his crossbow. And then Fudge
Not
also found the same swamp.
not doing TNT red.
Yeah, interesting.
That would be because they don't have TNT.
Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot this was a ship spawn. Uh, that might have something to do with it. Gunpowder will be low, and so you don't really want to craft TNT. So that makes sense, actually. TJ's struggling a little bit to get slimes to spawn. Okay, Fyro looting a Bastion real quick just to get some early gold, maybe a chance at Ancient Debris, it looks
Or just
like.
leaving the Bastion.
Yeah, I think he picked up
Say
something. I don't know. What's the plan there?
maybe he just doesn't want to deal with that Bastion or was trying to get a treasure.
Yeah, that's fair. TJ's still going for Trident here. I mean, I don't assume he's going to force it too hard, but at least looking when it's readily available is nice. Hot Tourist for Fyro.
This looks like a pretty good for it.
Yeah, I mean, the spawn for it was also pretty good. It was like mostly soul sand. Might have been a bit too buried for some of these runners' liking.
This should be pretty good for skulls.
Yeah, biome was a little bit worse, but it's definitely more exposed. Um,
Yeah, and it's pretty much completely over lava.
yeah, that's true as well. All right.
I don't know if Fyro's gonna go for all three here.
I can't remember what he did in his last match, but I feel like he went for all three at one time in his last matches, but he might have switched it up by this point. Because there has been some success with people kind of splitting up their skull gathering. So we might see a little bit of a meta shift there.
Probably depends on whether he thinks he's ahead or not.
Yeah, at this point, he probably thinks he's like middle of the pack. Like I don't, he's not playing like someone who thinks they're in last place right now. But um, I also wouldn't be too confident that you're in first, just because of the any percent that was a little bit slow, which I mean is definitely pretty close to accurate here.
Did Fyro
Where
get this? I don't think Fyro got the skull.
I don't think so either. I don't see it on the tracker even after he paused, so I think he just kind of gave up. Maybe going for this ghast first. He might have just been flying away from the fort to reload spawns and then found the ghast as he was
Possibly.
doing that.
That would be a pretty easy UA here.
Yep, very nice terrain.
Does he
Navagion was.
have TNT? He just
Oh, right, yeah,
only
TNT
has
is
one.
always an issue here. Does he have any TNT? I don't think there was any in the shipwreck. So if he has TNT, he must have crafted it.
Did he realize?
Yeah, I think he's just realized he does not have any TNT. T-Rex, no TNT isn't a bad thing. Like, I can understand people complaining if there's like a no gunpowder seed or like very limited gunpowder, but no
Okay.
TNT isn't awful.
Okay. Fyro has a Savannah here, so should be able to find a temple pretty quickly.
T-Rex, you don't need that much TNT to place well. The only thing you really need a lot of TNT for is if you're going for serious dedication. Otherwise, you only need like 2 TNT for the whole run.
And Fire getting an E gap, which doesn't really help that much, but virus for skull farming.
I do appreciate um, your commentary, even through T-Wags complaining.
I kind of ignore T-Wags complaining.
That's a good call.
T-Wags is always complaining.
I'm not going to argue with you, actually. I'm glad you changed your mind. Um, but anyway, Fyro is starting a raid here, and oh, I don't think he's going to be able to do TNT raid. Damn, I hate the Seed Finder because if he only gave more TNT, maybe we could see some cooler strats. It's not like 90% of the seeds have TNT, and it's just like this one that doesn't. That wouldn't happen.
Fyro does have TNT.
Oh, interesting. Oh, it looks like he found
Fyro
a
just went to a
temple
temple.
in this desert and was able to play around uh, at disadvantage. Interesting. T-Rex, I'm gonna ban you. Vagion is able to find this bridge, which I think Fyro found earlier. Gonna pick up the lodestone.
Looks like Fyro's found another temple.
Yeah, definitely wants to
Lot,
stock up.
lots of TNT on the seed.
Lots of TNT, actually. I was just thinking that. Also gonna stock up on gunpowder if he wants to play a lot in the nether. It's always good to kind of front load that. All right. TJ is going to be skull farming. I think TJ would go for all three skulls. I can't imagine. Um,
Fort isn't the this fort doesn't seem to be the best for it though.
yeah, well,
Because I'm seeing Crimson.
yeah. If I'm remembering correctly, I think TJ finished like third seed from his group. And so the reason why I say he would go for all three skulls is it's just kind of a safer play, I would think.
Fyro is the lowest in advancements right now.
Yeah.
It's like there are little under 4 minutes left. Didn't did Fyro didn't Fyro start raid?
Yes, Spyro did start raid and then he just flew off. I don't know if he did that on purpose just to get rid of his bad omen, or if he just forgot. I don't know. We'll see if he
I'm not
returns to
sure.
that
I'm
desert
not sure
village.
what's going on. Because I think he also left his UA. Is
Right, yeah, he might just come back to that and then do those both at the same time.
that what he's going for now, maybe?
That would be cool.
That's probably what he's doing
Is he
now, because
close
this
enough to
portal
just
should put him back.
finish the UA here? Is this going to link?
Probably.
That would be really cool. It's like the longest UA ever. This is actually
Um,
so cool.
he did forget to switch back to 2RD.
Right. That makes it a little bit less cool. But should still be able to
Okay.
salvage
Should
this.
be okay.
It is just kind of like minus 10 obby if he isn't able to get it back to his original portal, though.
Yeah.
But I feel like he could if he just like pulls it once and then grab it and pull it
Yeah,
again.
that's probably the best.
No, he's just gonna mine it.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of a
I
bad
don't,
position there.
yeah, I mean, this should be okay. Because he doesn't need too much more TNT.
Navagion grabbing subspace bubble here, also blinding close to a desert. So if he doesn't already have a lot of gunpowder, it might be good to kind of front load here.
But even with UA, Fire is still going to be last.
Is that true? How's TJ doing?
Unless he has more advancements that haven't updated.
Fyro's at 50 right now after the UA.
Oh, TJ's at 47.
Yeah, TJ's at 47. It's a little bit hard to tell
Okay.
what's
It's a
happening
little
on the
hard to
leaderboard here because
when
of
Energy and Ant are at 80.
yeah, but that's okay. Okay, very close advancement counts here. Fyro at 50, TJ at 49. Uh, what is the play for these runners? I
Pyro, I think, should go back and finish his raid.
Yeah, well, you can't do that in 50. I'm thinking like, what can you do in 50 seconds? You know what I
Um,
mean? Like,
he just did.
oh, sniper duel.
He just did Sniper Duel.
That is
So I
really
think
big for Fyro. I think that seals it.
think so.
I don't think TJ can get two advancements in 30 seconds.
Pyro should probably either try to get his 3 skulls right now or go back and finish that raid.
Yeah. I don't think TJ even has one skull. And
Uh,
he's going
TJ's
for
not going
UA
to
here.
get this in 20 seconds.
Yeah, I thought he might have been able to when it was like a minute and 30 seconds left, but he hasn't really done much in that time.
A minute and 30 seconds is more than enough time, but
Yeah. So it will
unless
be.
there, unless there are a couple more advancements that we just don't know about.
No, he's updated now, and that will be the TJ elimination. And we are now down to 3 players. Thank you, Antoine and Energy. I appreciate that. Sniper Duel coming out from Navagion. Fyro still at this Basalt Fortress, farming for skulls.
Pyro using the E-gap he got,
Oh,
even
yeah.
though he has 3 fire res pods still.
I mean, there's no other place to really use an E-gap,
Yeah,
so this
and
is
he just
fine.
got a skull.
Pog? I think that's his second one, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
at 2. So what do you think? Are we going to see Nether Roof with her? Or
From Fyro? Uh,
that's what he's been doing, right? I think that's what he did last time.
I think you're right. Yeah, Fyro did do that last time. I'm trying to remember what Fyro normally does and like how do we get here
He,
percent.
um,
I think
yeah,
Fyro normally like kills it in the end fountain because that makes more sense
I
for
know in
how do we get here percent.
because he gets Wither Rose that way from an Enderman.
Yeah, okay, so it doesn't really transfer that well to most percent, but I feel
That
like
E-gap is useful now,
yeah, and he did
getting
get his
ambushed
third
by like
skull,
5 skellies.
so he should be out here.
Yeah, fire normally goes to the end and gets the 2 Endermen near the fountain.
Yeah, that makes
Takes
sense.
the rose.
Which doesn't really
Or I
make sense
learned
to
to
do
do that.
here. So instead, he'll probably either do Nether Roof, or I would expect maybe just like an underground Wither, like a normal overworld
Fudge struggling
underground.
with the UA setup. That gas is not
Oh, did
cooperating.
that skeleton just snipe? American Sniper.
I mean, it's
Holy.
probably fine. He kind of needed another gas anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of a blessing in disguise.
I don't think that gas was going to work out.
But that skeleton just had a vengeance to against that gas. I don't know what the words I'm looking for are. You know what I mean? Like, skeleton's
Yeah,
vicious. All right.
none of the
What's
runners
happening?
finished a raid.
Navagion did, right? Yeah,
I
Navagion has
don't.
post-mortal.
Did he die? Or he did post-mortal.
Yeah,
See.
yeah, Navagion is the only one to have finished a raid here.
Okay, because I was looking for the hero of the village
Oh, wait,
effect.
no, Fudge also has post-mortal. It's just Fyro who hasn't. Yeah, it's just Fyro who hasn't done a raid, and that's because he flew away.
They're going for beehives again.
Okay, I
I
think
really
this
hope this is a different forest.
this is kind of a time that makes a lot more sense here. At this point, now you're kind of playing against the clock for a situation. You want to get Beehive set up pretty soon to have a comfortable amount of cycles. Ooh, there is the Beehive.
You found
No,
it.
no total B location.
He didn't get that on the first one, did
Oh
he?
wait, no, yeah, he did get it on the first one. I can see it on the tracker, or maybe not the first one, but he has total B location.
You executing Fyro cheating.
Relog to reset pi is a banned
I don't
glitch. I
think
don't
that's
think
banned.
you can do that. No,
You're allowed to do
people
that.
people do that for mob spawners with treasure all the time. It's a bit weird that it's banned, but I guess you're just getting rid of a like a glitch that impedes gameplay, which is kind of how it's worded on speedrun.com. But it's a little bit weird. I don't know, but it's not banned on the main boards, so it won't be banned in this tournament. Even though whether it should be banned is like a different conversation.
Fire going for debris, maybe? Yeah, it looks like Fire's going for debris here.
Nice. This is kind of a similar situation, or a similar, yeah, situation to the skulls. If you want to like stay for the whole series dedication, or if you want to just kind of get one and dip. And I think at this point, when you have the amount of TNT that Fyro has, and you have a ton of time,
Yeah, he may as well.
I think going for series dedication is good here.
I mean, if he's just not going to finish raid, just may as well use this TNT.
Yep. Might want to save like a couple, but I don't
If
think
he
he will.
is going to finish raid, then
I think Fudge is at two skulls, or no? I can't quite tell. I think he's at two skulls. So we should see Fudge leaving this fort soon, and then,
Fire getting a little unlucky with the debris.
oh, that's not good.
Maybe
Zero
there,
veins?
maybe there's a big vein somewhere
Surely,
hiding at
right?
the end.
Right? Four vein,
I
go.
don't see anything.
There's nothing. Wow.
There's just nothing.
With only three
Okay, so
TNT left.
the three TNT are just going to give him the 2 3 veins.
Right. Boom, boom. Oh no. If he doesn't get it here, that
It's not
is
looking good.
quite a time loss. He's either going to have to choose to just manually mine for it or just dip, which I think is what he's going to do. I think he's just out of here.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Now he doesn't have TNT for raid.
Yeah. Um, damn.
And
That
he did
is
kind of need that one because he's in last again.
that is like an example of one of the kind of unstandardized RNG elements, which is just so punishing if it doesn't hit.
There's not really anything we can do about it.
Yeah, but it just kind of sucks. I
This is the bastion he just didn't feel like checking earlier.
I think so, yeah. I would be very surprised here if Fire doesn't attempt to start a raid within this elimination.
Or do Wither.
Yeah, I mean, I personally think that raid would be more.
I mean, he should
No,
be able to
Wither
kill.
first is probably better.
I think he could do Wither Beacon pretty quickly.
Yeah, and you do get like two advancements from that pretty quick. Yeah, Wither probably
He should
is the better
have
play.
everything for it, except for and we're seeing the Vegion just get the debris.
Yep, that is three right there. Oh, and there's a fourth. Okay, very quick debris for Navagion. Just
I
hitting
don't
the
know
good
if
RNG.
I don't know if Fyro has glass, but I think he has everything else for Wither.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of these runners start to smell glass, even for End Again or something. Fire
It
picking up
looks
some
like he's
redstone.
thinking about Bullseye.
Yeah, Bullseye, and then I know he grabbed the lodestone earlier, but I don't know if he ever like got the advancement. I don't think Fire ever got it. I think he would still need a compass.
He is going to be setting up bees.
Nice. Ooh, total B location from Fudge. That is nice. I don't know if Fudge has any other hives, but that would be
Fudge is in a
good to see.
pretty big lead right now.
I think Fudge is going for Underground Wither here. He's digging down and he has all of his Wither stuff on the hotbar. Yeah, this is definitely
Yeah,
Underground Wither. Doesn't have to worry about getting any mobs for Wither Rose, obviously. So it will just be a pretty quick fight.
how close it was before. It's really surprised that Fudge is just three ahead of Aegean on five ahead of Fyro.
Yeah, Fudge has been playing this really well. Getting low 60s before the 1 hour mark is a very strong pace. And Fudge is definitely on pace for like
Yeah,
62 by this
okay.
elimination.
Fyro's getting the sand, so probably going to do Wither soon.
That makes sense. This shovel's not great, but you don't need that much sand.
I think he's getting ready for end again too.
Yeah, definitely.
Like
Because
he may not get to if he doesn't do stuff pretty quickly.
you need 28 for the end again, and then plus the 5 for beacon. So yeah, he definitely has enough sand. Maybe actually grabbing a little bit extra for um, the bottles for beehives, which makes sense. There is serious dedication for Navagion, overlapping that with some skull hunting. T-Wegs, you can't. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, it has to be for like a bug.
It looks like Fyro might be out at this one.
Yeah. I mean, Fire hasn't
His
updated in a while.
five is a
Oh,
lot
he
to get.
has. Fire did update pretty recently, actually.
Yeah. Magion's been getting a ton of advancements in the last like 2 minutes.
Yeah, this is going to be a pretty tight race
Yeah.
between Fudge and Navakion, I think. Only two
Yeah. I
separating
don't
them right now.
I don't think Fire is gonna be able to get five in the next 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, for this stage of the bracket, you do only need to place top three, so this is
It's true.
um, fine for Fire if he's able to place well in the other two rounds, but you would have liked to maybe see a top two finish.
Not sure what Fire trying to do Wither here. Yeah,
Yeah,
Fyro's finally doing Wither. I don't think it's
nice.
gonna be enough.
No, you get like two advancements from this for actually summoning the Wither and then making Beacon, and then I don't know what he does after that. Maybe be our guest if he hasn't done that yet.
I don't think there's enough time.
Yeah. I
There
mean,
should be enough time to make the beacon, but
I think he could get Be Our Guest if it's like ready now, but that still wouldn't
it's, yeah,
allow
that's
him
still
to
57.
survive. Yeah, you would need something else, and I don't know what that is. With just over a minute left here, Fire will have enough glass to get Be Our Guest, it looks like. Oh, and it's not quite ready. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, there we go. There's Be Our Guest. We will see the beacon craft here. Just needs to actually power it up. That will put him as at 57, as you said.
He have enough blocks.
Yeah, definitely. Right? Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, he can do hired help
like
here.
exactly.
After the beacon's powered up, he can do
He
hired help.
can. I,
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna mine the iron.
I hope he remembers. Does he have a pumpkin?
Not that I saw in the inventory, but he can definitely. Fire! Don't worry about the bees right now. Go get a pumpkin. You can tie this up. 30
Okay.
seconds.
Really hope that's what he's about to do.
30 seconds. If you get a pumpkin in now 25 seconds, this is gonna tie. Keep in mind my timer is a little bit delayed. Might be a little bit less than 20 seconds at this point.
I don't see a pumpkin.
It's not gonna happen. Damn!
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna
That could
happen.
have tied.
Yeah, it was so close.
It was so close. Unlucky. But we now are down to just Navagion and Fudge.
All right, third place is still right.
Yeah. Oh, sevens to Fire. Very well played. It could have been a tie there.
Fudge has been playing really well this whole match.
Yeah, definitely.
Like, consistently been ahead of everyone.
I keep on forgetting how people placed. Let me find it. Fudge. Remember he did pretty well. But I'm struggling to find it now. Where's Fudge? Oh, Fudge placed third in his group. Wow. But yeah, Fudge played. I think Fudge
I
might have
mean,
choked on
maybe
like the
they
first seed or something, and then clutched up.
Fudge may have just practiced a lot in between then and now.
Yeah, Fudge has been running a lot of AA, which transfers pretty well. So I'm expecting Fudge to be a strong opponent in this tournament.
Magion taking a lot of damage there. And I don't think he was able to pick up that beehive.
Damn.
Yeah, the creeper blew it up.
Navagion still doesn't have total location. So getting a
He
beehive
may have,
here
I
is
think he
very
was about
nice.
to get it, and then the creeper blew it up.
Yeah, so he's gonna have to kind of bank on another one here. Fudge, being one of the runners who got slime early on, is gonna be able to do a very easy arbalistic here.
With okay, had two cows.
Yeah. Oh, double chicken strats, but it was salvaged.
This is fine.
I actually think having two chickens doesn't matter at all because you can't hit both of the chickens without hitting all of the other mobs that are bigger than the chickens, right? Or is a fish lower hitbox than the chicken?
Fish is probably lower.
Yeah, but
Okay.
but is a fish
Easy
lower?
arbalistic there.
There we go. But is a fish a lower hitbox than a baby chicken?
I don't know.
I feel like you would hit the fish before the baby chicken, but
I feel like you would
I don't
never
know.
want to have the baby chicken in there anyway.
That is true. Yeah. Yeah, probably Toshio. I'm just thinking like if you had an adult chicken and a baby chicken in the hole, like is it even possible for that to fuck up your arbalistic? I don't know.
Fudge being four ahead is going to make this really hard for Navagion.
Yeah, this is a really hard.
I saw another beehive.
Ooh, okay, Toby location? No. But maybe another one in this forest? I think Navagion just has to set up bees near spawn and then hope to get Toby
Yeah.
location on the remine. Some
It
people
looks
jump
like
when they
Fudge got an EGAP too.
yeah, I think a lot of them went to similar deserts or around the same area. A lot of people jump when they shoot the crossbow just because it gets a little bit of a better angle on the animals, so you're like shooting more vertical instead of like to the side, which makes it easier to miss a mob.
Fudge forget something in the cities?
Yeah, what's happening here?
A great view, maybe?
Yeah, there's no great view on his tracker. That makes sense. So we'll just get it very
You
quickly
get
there.
62 without great view. It's really impressive.
Yeah. Ooh, Navagion's going for like manual zombie doctor here. That's very cool. This is I can't
You
tell if
should
this is
have enough
spawn
time.
chunks. Is this spawn chunks? Is this the spawn village? I don't know. If it
I
is,
don't know.
then this is very good. But otherwise, it kind of oh yeah, this is the spawn village. Okay, so this is great. Yeah, otherwise you'd have to kind of stay in render of the zombie, and that's just kind of annoying for the rest of your route. But this is
And this
great.
doesn't end again for Fudge.
Nice. Okay, that is going to put him at 64 here. And then Vagion should be able to get total bee location and be our guest from these beehives, but probably not sticky situation unless the hives are already pretty full.
See, Fudge has total B location, but I don't think he has any of the other ones.
No, I think he's about to set them up right now, maybe. I thought that's what he was gonna do.
Okay, it
Yeah,
should be
grabbing some
enough time for at
flowers.
least be our guest.
Yeah, for sure. You should get be our guest like every.
Maybe sticky situation.
I don't think sticky
Not with one
situation's
hive.
possible at this point, even with two.
I I mean, maybe if you get really lucky.
I think the fastest possible honey cycle you can have is like 4.5 minutes. I think. So to get two cycles on two hives, you'd need like minimum 9 minutes, and that's like task lock. Um, but I think I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on those numbers, and it's also possible that the hives are like already a certain amount full before you even place them. So
Yeah, but with only one, it doesn't really matter.
yeah,
And with him not placing it,
two cycles is 11 minutes.
or okay, it's gonna do it in
Interesting.
the nether. It's interesting. Has he not gone for debris yet?
No, he hasn't. I don't even think he has hidden in the depths. So getting nether bees here is very smart.
Yeah, this will be a great task overlap.
Gonna allow him to be our guest, and then hopefully hidden in the depths and serious dedication. So that will be um,
67.
67. Yeah, I'm just trying to. He does Fudge have Toby location? I keep on mixing up the rows.
Yes. I
Yes, he
think
does have
I'm
it.
pretty sure I see it.
Yep, just in front of the Nether Star. Okay, so yeah, it'll be three more
The,
advancements here.
the two missing for 69 would be sticky situation and then throwaway joke probably.
He has throwaway joke.
Okay.
What is the other
Zombie
one that's
doctor.
missing? Oh yeah, it's Zombie Doctor. Yeah, that's definitely it. I don't think there's anything else that's feasible here,
I don't think so. And yeah, zombie doctor isn't gonna happen.
and neither is Sticky Situation. So he'll probably just be
Yeah,
stuck at 67 here.
which is still really impressive.
Yeah, for sure. One of the highest advancement counts that we've
Like,
gotten, or that's even
come on.
possible.
I
And
don't I don't think Vagion's gonna be able to beat that here.
no, no, you have to already be at like 61, 62 at the hour mark in order to get to those kind of numbers. And yeah, Navagian just kind of fell a little bit behind. Fudge sweep. Hot dog, please. If I do say so myself.
Pyro ever get hidden in the depths?
Fyro?
Yeah, did Pyro get that? Because
No, because
he got no.
he got 0. Yeah,
Yeah, so if he'd gotten the debris, that would have been two advancements right there,
that is true. Yeah, Fyro would have
and he would
been
still be in it.
alive. Or even if, yeah, if he got anything, he would have been tied with the Vagion. So even just one advancement would have maybe made the difference there. Yeah, if he got a single ancient debris out of all of the TNT that he used, he would have been tied on the elimination and probably broken it with hired help, which is crazy. Yeah, my bad. I should have just placed
I don't think,
debris all over.
well, I don't think this is one where we can blame Oliver. We can blame Oliver for a lot of things, but probably not debris.
I should have placed more debris. That's my fault actually. I'll own up responsibility for that one.
Pyro had TNT Toshio.
Ooh, beehive? No total B location for Navagion.
It
Another
is
beehive?
day, so
He got it.
kind of okay.
Nice. I don't think it really matters that much if it's day here because these are unloaded
No, it
chunks.
doesn't.
So I don't think the bees even had time to leave.
I mean, the first hive did.
Yeah, probably.
The
Because
first hive I saw one, or I think I saw one playing around.
all right, what's the debris looking like for Fudge here? I think he's at 2 right now. I think I see that on his hotbar. So just looking for another quick vein here with no TNT left, it looks like.
It doesn't matter too much because this is pretty much all we can do in this time.
Yeah. He does want to have enough time to be able to go back up for the bees. I mean, it doesn't matter because he's winning here anyway, but it would be cool to at least get the
Yeah.
67. And I
Did
don't
he
think,
give up on the debris?
I think he might.
Maybe he'll get the stick. Maybe he'll get the VR guest and then come back.
That could make sense here. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Will he go back down again?
No, I don't think
there's
there's
nothing
anything
else he
else for
can
him to
do.
do.
Yeah, he should just go back down.
He may as well.
Or, oh, I think his pickaxe is
Okay.
low as well. But it does have mending, which is
Uh,
nice.
and he doesn't have levels.
Yeah, he's just going to quartz mine for a bit.
What are they expecting him to have levels? Then he could just anvil.
Uh, I don't know what the diamond
Yeah,
situation's
I didn't.
looking like. All right,
Guess this is fine.
I want to see the 67 here in just
I
under
want to see
3
the
minutes.
67 too.
It's
He has
super possible if you just
66 right now.
hit a vein. You just need one vein and then smelt it. But his
I
pickaxe
don't
is
think it's going
not
to
in great
happen with
condition.
this.
Yeah, they do have mending.
They must have just combined stuff to run out of levels because they have diamonds.
They do have diamonds. Yeah, I think he should just
I mean,
he's
it's
making it
probably worth
he's
just like,
crafting a new pickaxe for the levels. I think is what's happening here.
I feel like quartz mining to 3 levels and then doing that is faster than mending quartz.
Yeah, he just crafted a new pickaxe to.
Yeah,
There we go. Great. So Fudge should be able to go back down to mine here. Only 2 minutes left. just going to want to hit one vein. That's all he needs. Just one vein of at least 2 debris. Navagion going for a buried treasure here. Oh, he wants the extra iron primarily for hired help. That makes sense.
The seed just does not want to give anyone debris.
Ooh, there's the debris. Is it 2?
There's 1.
It is.
There is.
Nice.
Okay.
He can just
So as
smelt
long
it.
as he can smelt this in time.
Yeah, he has 4 furnaces.
Okay. Yeah, he should get this. And we see the diamonds.
Nice. So Fudge will be ending here on 67, unless he dies right now. Creeper in the nether. Imagine.
Creeper underground in the nether with no portals nearby.
Yeah, imagine he just dies right now.
And then still wins.
Oh, he doesn't have a smithing table. Go!
Does not have the iron for it?
No, he doesn't have the iron. Go!
That's
Go! Go!
surely.
Does he have iron on the surface here, or does he need to go back into the overworld? If it's not like right here, yeah, no, he doesn't have enough time. Okay.
There, yeah.
That will be 66 for
Okay.
Fudge because he just doesn't have
66 is still.
because he doesn't have
That's still really
2
good.
iron. Maybe the wood was the
67
issue.
would have been cool, but
Yeah, that will be the end with Fudge finishing in first place and with 66. And if we take a look at the standings real quick here, yeah, this is honestly pretty reflective of the except for Fudge finishing first. Otherwise, this is pretty reflective of kind of the seeding for this match. I
yeah.
kind of expected Navagion and Fyro to be up there at the top. Fudge obviously is a very strong player, but didn't perform super well in his first match, so it's nice that he's able to kind of redeem himself when it matters the most. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and go to an intermission, but we'll see if these runners are able to either keep the lead that they have, or if they are in those bottom 3 positions, make a bit of a comeback to make it into the top 3.
I think we know this will continue to be a really good match.
For sure. So thank you all for watching the first seed, and we'll be right back.
Bye, chat.
Bye. right, welcome back, everybody. I'm now joined with Roleb. Hello,
Ah!
and we're gonna get started on this seed with that introduction out the way.
Yeah,
Um,
no, it's gonna be great. Last match was really interesting.
yeah, everyone played really well. There was a point there where there was like four runners that were all pretty much tied.
Yeah,
Very cool stuff.
I think they should all tie at 69. What are you gonna do?
I am gonna make them well, first of all. I don't think it should get to that point because of how the eliminations work. But if it got to that point, I'll make them all play until they all get 70, and that's just how it's gonna be.
Well, okay. Or consider this. Just make them load up Blazing Caves.
Uh, right. I feel like if this was a Blazing Caves most percent, TJ would be wiping the floor with everyone here because TJ actually plays like Blazing Caves first to 100 advancements or whatever the category is. So he actually
Yeah,
knows early game Blazing Caves.
okay. What's your point? Maybe
Uh,
I like it when it's biased. What is energy doing in this temple?
I didn't see. Wait, is he just grabbing the TNT and dipping? He's just out. Oh wait, no, he has an inventory. What's happening here? What's wrong? Oh, three
There was
temple
like a
mobs.
there was a ravine.
I was confused what everyone was confused about, and I just saw the TNT on his hopper and nothing else, and I thought that's what was happening.
Yeah, no, it was like a ravine under him. He had a spider. It was insane. And you're over here talking about blazing caves.
Right, yeah, that was me talking about Blazing Caves. Okay.
Right. Now you
Um,
see, the runners here are going to be utilizing a strat called getting food. This is really advanced. You might not know this, but they break the hay bales so they don't die later in the run.
Right. Yeah, no, that is a really good point. We do have a lot of TNT being used here. Everyone's
By the
favorite.
way, Antoine doesn't his name under him.
Oh, right. That is a good point. How did that work? I didn't touch the names. This is really weird. Does anyone, any other OBS enjoyers who just randomly have like elements that like hide? Like I'm not.
Yes.
It's very strange.
Right.
Um, Speaking of OBS being funky, we also have a giant black line in the middle of
Yeah,
Fudge's
no, I
stream.
thought that might have been on Fudge's end.
It is.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Well, Fudge, you had a good run, but unfortunately, we can't see all of your screen, so you are going to be disqualified for
Yeah.
that.
It is unverifiable to not have your full screen
Yeah.
showing.
And no one has ever had a face cam blocking any of their. Yeah, what's he hiding? What's he hiding? Where's he
Yeah.
at?
Yeah. Police wants to know. What you hiding?
Mods folder?
Yeah. Good point. We do need to take a look. But we should be seeing Nether Enters pretty soon here.
Yeah,
The
did
lava
you give them another seed note or?
No, no seed note here, but the lava pool should be pretty visible from where they spawned. It was like close to the temple, so uh, we should see lava or nether enters, I mean, coming out soon. We are going to see
Yeah.
the tactical fishing plus fishy business for Navagion first, and then they
Ooh.
should be our first nether enter.
COD strats go hard.
COD strats are yeah, COD strats in most cases go hard, but I would say in this situation,
Nope,
uh,
it's always valid to get a little friend in a bucket.
well, yeah, but you can get that without trading with villagers, is what I mean. Because there's ocean right here, you know?
Yeah, but then you also get, the villager trade early, which is
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you definitely don't want to be leaving the village without what a deal, but you can get that with like wheat or a bread trade or something.
Yeah, but then you don't have a little friend.
That's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. And we're gonna see a really silly nether here. I just remembered what seed
What
this
did
is,
you do?
and this is
What did
silly.
you do?
We do.
Fort Hearst?
No, it's gonna be like a bit of a wacky intersecting fashion. And you know what? When I chose this seed, I legitimately in my brain heard T-Wags. Like T-Wags came to me in my dreams, and you know what he said to me? He said intersecting fashions suck because you always get shot at by blazes when you're doing trades, and they're slow, and I hate intersecting fashions. That's what T-Wags always says. And so I made extra special care to make sure that the fortress didn't like make the Bastion experience worse, just for T-Wags,
Just for T-Wags, because we love him so much here.
because he's not
Uh,
playing. If he was playing, I would have made this a horrible seed.
Fair enough, honestly. So, T-Wags from your brain is probably really happy right now.
Yeah, because the trading here is all very normal in the top of this treasure,
Yeah.
but if you were to take a look at bottom treasure, it's completely covered in fortress. So
That's hilarious.
yeah,
Yeah, so it looks like Navasion and Fyro are already out trading, which, good for them.
yeah, getting the trades out fast. Uh, I believe yeah, everyone's in the Nether now. TJ is going to be the third one to enter the Bastion, but they're all on very similar pace, other
Yeah,
than Navagion and Fyro, who are ahead.
Fyro going bottom treasure, it looks like. I'm sure T-Wags is rolling in his grave.
Yeah, Fyro almost had his Pearl Hang obstructed by the fortress there because, like, the place it was popping out would have made the Pearl loaded, which is funny.
Well, so this is the seed where you gave them the 5 netherite, right?
Well, I do think there is a Fyro taking a lot of damage. I think he's fine though.
He's
No,
fine.
no fire res, but yeah, he's
He's
fine.
fine.
There is a piece of ancient debris, which is nice, but no ingot.
Okay, so you're evil and you hate
It's
advancement.
it's literally a free advancement. You get the same amount of advancements if there
Okay,
was ingot
but
as if there was ancient debris.
you could have given them a netherite, and then they wouldn't get hidden in the depths, and then they would have had to go out of their way to get hidden in the depths, and that would have been funny.
Well, we've had that on seeds before. It might make a return. And Viral also getting a free advancement there because there were diamond pants in the chest there, so it gets covered me in diamonds. So I
Is it
love
really a
advancements.
free advancement if everyone can get it, though?
Yeah, that's what free
You're
means.
just giving them handouts.
What do you think free means?
They should have to work for it.
That's not free.
Yeah, and what is this? A participation game? I had to work for my advancements.
I'm lost.
T-Wags, I don't use she, but thank you.
We do have Navagion in this fortress here. The travel time from the Bastion to the fortress was very quick. Don't quite know how he managed to do that so quickly.
Better at the game.
True. Yeah, probably that is the case. Also, not taking a lot of damage in bottom treasure like Fyro contributed a bit.
Yeah, better at the game. This looks like TJ getting old Betsy, but not angering the piglins to take aim or Monster Hunter, which is a bit of an L, actually.
Well, you should get all of that before 15 minutes anyway, I would think. You'd be in some trouble if you're not getting Monster Hunter before 15 minutes. But
But you
um,
could have gotten a 3-in-1, and it would have been cool.
you
And the fact that he didn't want to anger the pigs just makes him a coward.
right. A good point actually. Yeah.
All right, so half the runners in the fortress, Antoine on their way. This looks like Fudge is also in the fortress? Question mark.
Yeah, he's just gonna check bottom treasure here, but I think he has a hung pearl just
That
because he's
really is an ugly ass bottom treasure. Why did you do that?
on. 'Cause it's funny, and I didn't intend for it to happen. It just happened.
So you didn't intend for it to happen, and yet it is your tournament with you picking the seeds.
Yeah, well, I didn't specifically like, oh, let me find a seed that has an intersecting fashion. It's just I was looking through the
Yes,
seeds.
you did. T-Wags in your brain said to.
No, T-Wags in my brain said not to. I was T-Wags in this case was the angel, and I was the devil that said, but I don't want to look for more seeds, and this is funny.
Oh, so this ugly ass fashion is because you're lazy?
In some part, yes. No, but I also think that this is a fine seed that doesn't really have any Rolip is on one.
You guys didn't hear, but I took my antidepressants literally like 2 minutes before this match started.
This is not a fucked up seed. I specifically made this seed to be like really close proximity, but not like
Oh yeah, close proximity.
yeah, but not like intrusive, if that makes sense. Like
Bottom treasure is half a wall.
they're having sex.
I can't believe you would put sex on this good Christian Minecraft channel.
I'm not taking any more comments at the time being.
That's really sad for you because I'm here for another hour.
That is sad for me, actually. We do have Navagion blinding first with TJ following
Ooh.
shortly.
Ooh, mineshaft. I know it doesn't actually mean anything, but I'm a survival player first and foremost, so.
Yeah, Mineshaft, depending on how low this is, could be a little bit annoying, but
Just pull the E-gap from the mineshaft. Why don't you do this?
yeah, just do that. TJ's playing this like the exact same way that Navagion was. I think they both spawn in the same mineshaft, with Energy also getting the exact same spawn.
You Wasn't I actually like a fill-in for somebody else? Yeah, I don't think I'm coming back, Wags.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that.
Right. So Fyro does have a bot open, a calculator open of some sort. He just missed.
Wait, what happened? Faro just.
Last seed. He is using a
Oh,
calculator.
right.
He just sucks at it.
Yeah, we saw him using the calculator earlier. The part I was confused about is when he missed, he didn't like try to recalculate. He just then started playing for the 8-8.
Well, you see, Fyro is a little bit silly with it.
Yeah, I get he let his pride get the better of him. He just wanted to like. Hit
I don't
the
even think it
strongholds.
was his pride. I just think he forgot.
Yeah, no, there's a
Right,
chance.
Antoine also calculating. It's like, yeah, everyone is either, calculating or they're in silly little ravines. Why did you put a ravine in this seed, Oliver?
Yeah, why did I put the ravine in the seed? Good question.
Yeah,
I
it's really inconvenient for the runners.
well after the intersecting fashion, I thought to myself, how could I make this seed more fun and enjoyable? And so I meticulously built a ravine at the blind
Right.
coordinates.
So unless people aren't updating, it looks like Antoine, Navagion, and TJ are all tied at 29, and there's like a minute 30 left, so
Yeah.
surely.
They should be told to update their tracker at the minute mark.
Yeah.
We should see updated scores here coming soon.
I
but-
know how the runner part of the tournament goes, Oliver.
Well, I was just clarifying for the chat. Please, why are you being so hostile towards me?
Because you wouldn't hang out with me with TitchCon.
What are you talking about? We're not going
I
to.
gave you a little doodle of your
Yeah,
avatar.
What
and
the
you
what the fuck is
spazzed
happening
me.
here? I'm being. This is.
I'm canceling Oliver for being mean to me.
Oh, holy shit. In any news, Navagion and Fyro and Antoine are all making their way to the stronghold. God damn.
Inferno, if you don't help me cancel Oliver, you get canceled with him. That's the rules. Alright.
Uh,
Energy's still in this bastion, maybe going back for something, or...
this is so close. It is actually tied right now. Antoine and Navagion will be racing for this elimination.
Yeah. Ooh.
Navagion. It's just going to come down to the I Spy. Neither of them are going to get advancements other than I Spy here. And I think it will be Antoine first. Yeah,
Ooh.
we are primarily looking at
Yeah.
the tracker
Unless
here.
Antoine misses. He could miss.
Imagine.
Imagine the miss.
I mean, I don't think either of these runners assume that they're the one in the tie. Because they have been told that
Yeah.
there's a tie, but no way you would assume that it's you at 29 advancements.
Oh, he doesn't have a flint and steel. Oh.
Is Navagion going to steal this because Antoine doesn't have a flint and steel?
Go,
No,
go,
no,
go, go.
Antoine enters first. Antoine
Oh!
lit first. Wait, Antoine gets it first. Yeah. Navagion actually ended up missing.
That's so sad.
Wow, what the fuck? Antoine just, I mean, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because Navagion missed, but that was a very clutch flint pull. And
OMG. Mega Taiga. Rare biome?
Dog.
Rare biome? Rare biome in AA seed?
that was an absolutely amazing elimination.
Yeah.
I mean,
GG's to Navagion, honestly.
yeah, I mean, Navagion can afford to maybe lose out on a seed because you only need top 3, but it means he's gonna have to play really well in the third round and not let something
Yeah.
like that happen again.
This honestly wasn't a skill issue. That was just like that was down to the wire. He
Everyone
couldn't have
played
done
that.
anything better.
Everyone played that first elimination so well.
Yeah. Up Fyro, I spy. He's in the library.
Nice. Did he blind into the library? That's funny.
I don't know. I just saw bookshelves.
That's fair. No, I think this
Why do
library.
you want me to do your job for you? You're supposed to know where everything is.
It's not my job to commentate everything while you harass me.
Well, it should be.
Yeah, you're right, actually. My bad. This is getting too personal. In any
I can
case,
back off.
Energy has also missed the strongholds
Yeah.
by the looks of things.
But found a Mega Taiga, which is more important at the end of the day.
That is
I
unfortunate.
am like this to everyone. That is true. If anything, this just means I like you.
Right, okay. That's good. Fyro finds
Oh no!
the
Energy!
end portal and will be entering first.
Go, go, Fyro, go. Oh, why did you give them a cage spawn? Why won't you let them 0?
I don't think they would have wanted to 0 here, if I'm being honest.
Why don't you make them 0?
I can't do that. You wouldn't really want to 0 here because 0 is technically viable in AA if you do like the crossbow 0 because you can just get mint on the dragon respawn, but that just doesn't really make sense for most percent. Modify dragon AA to never perch. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yes! That's the good one.
I call that one the grand finals twist.
Yes! If you're in the grand finals, you don't get to do anything unless you 0 it. And if you miss for the end, well, sucks.
Yeah. I guess you also just have to, or you could just like bow down all the crystals and bow the dragon to death. That sounds like a really entertaining grand finals.
That sounds really fun. You should do that.
Yeah, I'll get on that. Fudge, I think, got a very similar blind to Navagion here.
Yeah, I
looks
think
like the
Fudge
same cave.
missed. Yeah.
But it should be close. I think you should be able to just mine down into it here. Which is nice, but he's still going to be a little bit behind compared to Fyro and Antoine.
Yeah. And TJ is like, well, all netherite, nether Netherrack caves all look the same, but this looks like the Netherrack cave where everyone has been
Yeah, this is
blinded.
very familiar Netherrack.
Yeah.
I
So
know
it
this
looks
Netherrack
like
anywhere.
energy is probably going to be the last one in the Bastion. Or unless maybe it's TJ.
Yeah, well, we'll have to just see.
If TJ
Oh,
hits, energy
energy's
will probably be the last one.
eye
I,
just pointed down, so energy will be in soon.
oh, let's go. Oh, Pyro's got a perch.
Nice, good bed damage. Yeah, that
That
was
was an
very well
anchor.
played. Well, yeah, but it was a bed after, and he will be able to just axe it
Oh,
down.
you could have done that, Navajon. That would have been smart, but you didn't know. There was nothing you could have done with the information you had. You did good.
Yeah, we were saying that like we couldn't blame you if you didn't assume that the tie that you were in the tie, right? With 29 advancements, you don't normally expect that to be the case. But yeah, Fudge will be the second player into the end here. The libraries are
Ooh,
very easy to
fudge, fudge,
find.
fudge, fudge.
Libraries are very easy to find on the stronghold, so it is really just
Yeah,
about the nav to the portal room.
yeah. So Anton's also in the end. Uh, so it's just gonna be TJ just killed a bat. I hope he loses.
How did he kill a bat mining
He
down?
was digging down and it got in his way. And instead of politely waiting for the bat to leave, which would have been negative, time loss, he just murdered it.
What do you mean by negative time loss? You think he would have saved time in this run by not killing the bat?
Yes,
Right,
because
okay.
now he's going to get eliminated because he killed the bat.
Right.
Oh, Technic raid.
Yo, Technic, thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, any Technic viewers, we are doing a most percent tournament here, and we're on round number 2, despite the title, which I'll change.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Why didn't you change your title, Oliver? You had like a 10-minute intermission. You could have gotten this all sorted out.
yeah, well, it's pretty obvious that I forgot.
That's fair.
Um, but yeah, for anyone who doesn't know how this works, there's a timer at the bottom here. When that timer runs out, the player with the least amount of advancements will be eliminated, and that continues every 15 minutes until there's just one player left. So right now, TJ and Antoine are currently fighting over that last place position since Navagion has been eliminated.
Yeah,
Uh,
but they have like 8 minutes to do so.
for sure. Yeah.
And it looks like Antoine just messed up his one cycle.
Ooh.
So
It looks like
that sucks for him.
there are 2 more beds in his hotbar. So depending on how
Yeah.
fast this purchase, it might still be salvageable.
Yeah.
But it's gonna have to be like, oh, is there
This
more?
is probably the point where you go full bow.
I think he might have some more wool in his inventory, but it's kind of hard to tell with the small
It
stream.
doesn't matter how much wool he has if he doesn't have a wood.
Good point. Yep.
It's like that's the thing. That's the trick. That Bastions will always he gets another perch, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And he will be able to access down. Fudge is in the outer ends. TJ has just entered the end, and now everyone should be
Energy
playing
starting
this end.
their bow.
Nice. Okay. We take a look at the cities here. I can't quite remember if this is a 2 or 3 city end, but it's not intended to be like a single end city. So
Okay.
they
Did
should
you
be.
give them unbreaking this time?
No, because it was. I only really give on breaking on single end cities. Like there might be natural
So
breaking
you
there.
hate them? So you hate them and you want them to fall from the sky and die?
Well, it's a skill, you see, to manage your elytra.
No, I don't think that's true.
You don't think that's true, right?
Oh,
Um,
Spyro's got an elytra. Fudge is gonna get an elytra. Uh, Antoine needs pearls. Oh, that's what's happening there.
okay, that makes sense. You don't need to get that many pearls. I mean, you assume that the And city's close, so you should be fine with just a
Oh.
couple.
What do you mean that one girl? There's like 3 of them. Are you saying all women are interchangeable teabags?
That one girl Willy Wonka vibes.
The pretentious one?
You talking about the squirrel one or the blueberry one?
I would immediately break the rules to try to grab a squirrel.
That's the
That
whole
is-
point of Willy Wonka. You're not
I would
differentiating yourself by saying
imme-
you're breaking the rules.
I would immediately break the rules if I could get a pet squirrel out of it.
That's fair. Yeah, squirrels are pretty rare these days.
There are squirrels all over campus, and one time one let me touch it, so.
That's crazy. That's wild.
Have you never touched a squirrel?
Not a wild one. I feel like I've probably touched a squirrel in my life before, but not like just one on the street.
It was. What do you. No, Toshi, I was very careful. I only just poked its little nose, and then I left it alone.
Yeah, that's wild. One
Also,
bite and you're off the
wha-
ER.
Okay, and who's gonna pay for that? Not me.
Good point. Yeah.
It was a very cute squirrel, Toshi. Spyro's got rain. Maybe he could get thunder.
Yeah, there is an ocean right here at spawn. So we might be able to see an early trident here.
Oh shit! Energy,
Should be
Antoine,
cool.
and TJ all tied at 35. So I think Fudge and Fyro are safe-ish from this elimination. But
Yeah.
those 3 need to sort their shit out in a Denny's parking lot.
I feel fine for Antoine here. I think Antoine just hasn't updated his tracker
Oh.
a bit because
Yeah,
he's
that's
already
fair.
in the end cities. But I think it will be close between Energy and TJ.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I hope TJ goes because he killed that bat.
Yeah. Well, neither of these runners can really afford to be eliminated because they were both bottom 3 in the overall standings. So this is going to be a pretty important elimination.
Yeah.
What's up, Exxon?
Maybe they can just pull out like 10 advancements each, and then Fyro gets eliminated.
Right. Why don't they just do that? Is what I
Yeah.
was just thinking. Ooh, Energy is going to get the perch first.
No, TJ's got a perch. No,
No,
it was a fake out.
He thought he did.
I also believed he did.
Yeah. And Energy will be able to kill the dragon here. You do not need this TNT. It's one hit. Okay, whatever.
Runners like using TNT. Give them more TNT. They want to blow things up.
It was literally a sliver of health.
They want to blow things up.
Okay, that's understandable.
Getting the egg, that's crucial. You guys might not know this, but getting the dragon egg is actually an advancement.
No Euster. Maybe? No, they're not. They're not Euster.
What kind of tournament are you running that doesn't even have Shulker Shell rates standardized?
One where I don't have a good response. That there are a couple of things that should be standardized that aren't.
What kind of cartoon circus are you running here, Oliver? One might even think you're doing this for fun, out of the goodness of your heart and love for the community, instead of this as, like, I don't know what else to say.
Yeah. No, I don't really have any funny quip or remark, but
I don't either.
that
For
probably
once.
should be standardized. But it's whatever.
Fyro doing a funny dig down, probably trying to find Lapis or something.
Yeah, teammates, I also noticed
Oh, yeah,
that
when?
the teammate just lit TNT, or sorry, TJ lit TNT on the pillar for no reason.
Again, like, speedrunners like to blow things up. You need to give them TNT for their health.
I give them TNT on like 99% of seeds.
You didn't last time, and that's what matters, because that's the one I saw.
You're seeing this one. What are you talking about?
Well, this one isn't good enough. I'm sorry, that was actually mean.
Damn. Okay, I completely lost track here, but there's 20 seconds left until the elimination, and it is going to be TJ unless the update now. Oh, it's 40. He's tied with Antoine.
Oh!
Okay, crazy.
So, have either of them gotten Great View from up here? And if no, is it going to be first to Great View?
Antoine has gotten Great View.
Ooh.
TJ has not. TJ can get it here.
Yeah, if TJ gets Great View, he just gets to have it.
I think
or
Antoine
maybe
might be able to just
Antoine's
rip like
yeah.
Who's the Pillager Now or something like that.
Yeah, something really quick and easy. Because again, TJ probably doesn't think that he's in the tie. 'Cause 40 fucking advancements.
Oh, I was looking at Fudge and I just saw him get the Pillager. It faked me
Yeah.
out. What? I mean, they're told that there's a tie. TJ's got to do something. Antoine's got to do something.
They've had a tie both times.
Yeah.
I do think we can tie at 69. It'll be funny.
It actually would be really interesting. I don't know how you play around that. Antoine going for a berry. Oh, TJ got an advancement. Any updates? Yeah, there it is. What was that advancement? Oh, cover me in diamonds.
Cover me with diamonds.
Yeah.
Man.
That was probably a good play to go for. And it will be Antoine eliminated.
Goodbye, Antoine. You didn't even have your name for half of the first round.
Yeah. OBS is a wonder.
OBS is good. Maybe you're just bad at using it.
Yeah. I think OBS is also just bad.
That is also true.
I think there might be some shared blame here.
Bad. Right. So Fyro and Fudge only ones in the overworld right now. TJ and Energy still working on their cities. Fudge gets more TNT. Let's go.
Nice. Forgot shiny and didn't win a bottle.
You didn't get a mint. You needed that.
Yeah, I think he knows. I think he knows that he needed that.
If only you remembered your mints.
Yeah. Oh well.
Remember, kids, get breath mints.
Yes, good point.
There is no defense.
All right.
I've lost. Yeah, Energy is gonna be leaving soon. It looks like.
Yeah. Nothing else to do. TJ should also be out pretty soon. I think TJ made up some time here over Energy, which is nice on the outer end.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've lost track of how many cities they've each been in. The black bar on Fudge's screen is because he's cheating.
I think it is actually just a weird
it's probably a
thing with
visual
the tracker.
glitch or something.
It's to do with the tracker.
Oh, so your tracker is also broken.
Hey, Roll Up, there are 60 players in this tournament.
And
this is the first time I've seen this. Yeah, and it hasn't happened to anyone else. I'm not going to take blame here.
Well,
but this is fine.
Yeah, but it's Oliver's tournament.
Right. That's a good point.
All right. Everyone is back in the overworld. Let's see some TNT raids.
I'm actually pumped for some TNT raids. We got to see.
You gave them TNT this time.
Who did the TNT raid last time? Was that? That was Fudge, right? I think Fudge did that.
I don't remember.
I think it was Fudge. So we could definitely see that again from Fudge, and
hopefully Fyro remembers to do his raid this time, though.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what happened with Fyro because, I don't think he just forgot the raid. There's a chance he forgot it because he was thinking about Uneasy Alliance as well. But
it's possible he intended to go back for it and then was just like, well, this would take too much time and only gives me one advancement, so whatever.
Yeah. By the time it made sense to even go back for the raid, it made more sense to go for Wither at that point because you get like the same kind of
Yeah.
advancements. It's just faster.
Yeah. No, Wither is double the advancements.
Well, no, because you get. I mean, like,
he already started the raid.
yeah,
So he already got all of those advancements. The only thing he'd be getting is Hero of the Village.
and post-mortal. So you get 2 from that, and then you'll just get 2 from Wither because it's like
Okay,
summon
but
and then
post-mortal
beacon.
doesn't count because you can get that from a mansion.
Yeah, but there wasn't a mansion, was there?
And whose fault is that?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I can't
Getting
have
some sweet
every
dreams.
structure.
Yes, you can. Ooh, let's see if Fyro doesn't get. Fyro got a trident.
Oh, hi. Hi. Let's see. I mean, you obviously get throwaway joke, but Thunder here would be super nice.
Lindsay Thunder, silly little Thunder.
There was a mansion last round? There's no way, right? That's
I
crazy,
believe in
if true.
Patreon. Also, T-Wags, my logic paths make complete and utter sense. You just don't understand my mind.
Yeah, good
Oh.
point.
Fudge got some TNT. Fudge got a golem. Let's go.
Yeah, first wave went very well, or like first wave of the TNT, who's actually the 3rd wave. Ooh, Fudge taking a death. But
Oh!
Good thing he set spawn close.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hopefully
creeper!
he-
Oh, did that blow up any items? I think he's fine.
Oh, creeper!
So you want to delay?
Yes.
What do you know I'm screen sharing, right?
I'm a moron.
Okay.
Yeah, Toshi? Have you been watching Space? How else am I supposed to roast chat and Oliver at the same time?
You can. What do you think I'm doing? Do you think I can't read chat?
I'm gonna be real. Yes.
Okay.
Have you heard of Chatterino? I installed Chatterino and I don't like it actually.
Yeah, I don't either. Chatterino's whack.
Okay. I want you to understand my setup right now, and I can go into this tangent because there's 8 minutes.
Well, I
I am on my phone, and that's how I am.
You're
And that's how I'm commentating right now.
You're on
Is
your
from my phone. I'm on mobile.
really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You could have said you can't commentate if you're like on mobile. That's
No,
okay.
No. First of all, it's obviously not stopped me.
Yeah, no, I mean, I couldn't tell.
Second of all, I'm using mobile because my headphones don't connect correctly to my laptop. So I'm on mobile and that's how I'm talking to you, but I have my laptop in front of me and that's where I'm watching stream and reading chat.
Oh. Wait,
So
so that
I only
Okay, wait a minute here. So your defense for not being able to read chat and watch stream at the same time was that you're on mobile, but you're not actually watching the stream on mobile.
Yeah, I'm not watching your screen.
Okay, I'm just gonna move on. We have Fudge finished
Pyro
up the
has
raid.
redstone.
Ooh, Fudge also managed to get a trident, which is very cool.
Oh gee, maybe they can like duel about it.
Yeah.
Set them on PvP Legacy. Just let them decide.
They don't. They can both have a trident. It's okay. We don't need to fret too much. I'm fine with them both having a trident.
What is TJ doing in the silly little nether? Getting returned to sender. That was smooth. That was pretty.
Also getting hot tourist destinations soon. I
Ooh.
don't quite know what they're missing.
No,
Probably,
they got it.
Not yet. No, I think you saw. I think
I
you saw
saw the
return to sender.
That's
Yeah.
true.
I think they should have just gotten basalt, so they should just be missing Soul Sand Valley now. I think. Which they're also looking for anyway for the fortress, for some good skulls. And
Yeah.
Yo,
Fudge.
Skelly, thank you for the raid.
Yo! Skelly Raid!
There's the return to sender. We have the raid being finished up here for energy on the 4th wave, I believe.
What do you mean there's the return to sender? He already got it.
What?
TJ already got return to sender.
Sorry, I meant hot tourist destinations. If I said return to sender.
Yeah, you did.
What's going on with Fyro here? Fyro has a beehive and 2 campfires. Maybe he has a second beehive? Yeah, okay, he has 2, so he's going to be able to set this up at spawn nice and early.
Silly bees. Silly little bees. I really like bees.
Yeah, bees are hype.
They are quite possibly one of my favorite Minecraft mobs.
Ooh, energy taking quite a lot of poison damage there. And
Well, poison damage is how you can't die from it, so who cares really?
well, not directly, but being at low health is never fun.
Yeah, and that's why you use the advanced strat of getting bread.
Yeah, but the damage from poison is stronger than the healing from bread for the most part.
Okay? Then they just should have had an E-gap, and that's on them.
Yeah, Neil. Fyro has been using the chest pretty often. I think we also saw Fudge do that in the Nether.
Yeah. Yeah, Fudge did it too.
Chest is
Coming up
cool.
on 4 minutes. It's energy and last so far, but like nobody's updating their tracker at 4 minutes.
Yeah, and it's also, even without the tracker updates, it's still close. Like, energy's only
Yeah.
down 4 advancements.
Oh, hey, look, a bottom treasure that isn't fucking disgusting.
Seemed a little bit targeted.
T-Wags, I do this for you. Oh, TJ has 4 debris?
Really? Is that true?
Toshi says
True
so,
and
and
real?
I trust Toshi with my life.
That's really cool. I think they definitely got 1 debris from the spawn bastion,
Yeah.
and 4 debris would be really hype.
I mean, I don't see him like doing a furnace or anything, but it's also possible that he's just doing other things.
Yeah.
Energy looks like finishing up a raid soon-ish.
I think we're
Yep, Hero of the Village. There it hits. And then Force Motor.
TJ's gonna be hitting a quick little. Ooh, this is insane strats. What is this sniper duel setup?
What is this?
Wait,
What
this is actually so
magic
sick. I've never
sorcery
seen this
is
before.
this?
He hung a pearl, got in the boat with a skeleton, shot arrows in the air, and then reloaded the pearl to have the arrows hit the skeleton. This is actually so sick. But it didn't work, but it's still cool.
The boat sniper duel pearl hang. Yeah, that's just normal sentence. Normal sentence.
I don't know how consistent that is. It seems like
Oh.
It seems like the kind of strat that would only work with server-side RNG. Real ones get the joke.
I really want to make another joke about that, but I feel like it'll just spiral, and there's 2 minutes left. It must be consistent enough for him to have tried it in a tournament, but
Yeah, I'd assume so.
it looks like TJ and Fyro both going for RUA.
Yep. Both of their gas didn't like pull all the way through, so they don't 100% know where it's gonna be. But I think
Well,
they're both pretty confident.
I think they're both pretty too.
Also getting subspace bubble, which is very nice for both
Yeah,
of them.
Fyro does that a lot, and then also TJ got it. It's like, because you fly far enough out, it's not like subspace bubble is hard.
No, it's really an easy advancement to overlap with other blinds, so it's just good that they remember it. Fyro is already going down for debris by the looks of things. Which
Oh, he's got 55, so he's safe-ish.
yeah,
I
I mean, you say for
think-
this elimination.
Yeah, 47. 40 seconds left, and energy still down 4. So we might have to say goodbye to energy,
Yeah.
which is really sad because TJ killed that bat.
I think, yeah, energy's tracker's all updated here, and you can't really get 3 advancements in this time, so
Yeah.
it will be energy eliminated.
That's really sad, man. Well, GG's, did your best.
Ooh, yeah.
Fudge blinding into a silly little ravine. Why do you keep giving them ravines?
You gotta stop. I'm just joking. Pyro
I
getting
am
debris.
also just joking. A Fyro actually found debris this time. That's really good for him.
Yeah. I was starting to think that Pyro had the debris to netherrack texture pack on.
Yeah. Clover must have showed up in chat. That's what happened.
Is that a thing? Clover gets rid of the
Yeah.
debris?
No, Clover is who he goes to for directions to debris.
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah.
It's like Fudge must be running out of obby because having to mine this portal, very suboptimal, but
Yeah, not great. TJ also managed to craft all of his ancient debris into an ingot. I just don't think he has the diamonds for the hoe. So he'll get that eventually. It doesn't really matter when.
I was gonna say or the iron for a smithing table, but then his inventory had 9 iron.
Yeah, it honestly doesn't matter when you get serious dedication. It's such an easy thing to do that you can wait like 13 minutes to do it. As long as you remember.
When has a speedrunner ever forgotten to do something?
Honestly, I've been pretty impressed with, like, there's been a couple situations here and there, like, I don't know, Ninja Brain forgetting CD place, or Fudge forgetting, like, Great Moves from
Ninby
up here and
did
stuff.
not forget a fucking CD place. God.
Yeah, but I mean, overall, I feel like people have been playing this tournament a
this
lot
is a
better than I
very
expected.
high echelon. What do you mean better than you expected?
Well,
you expected them to fail?
No, I didn't expect them to fail. I just expected that a lot of the runners coming from AA backgrounds wouldn't have been able to like play the early game as well as they are, if that makes sense. Like not remembering all this small stupid stuff. But they actually
That doesn't make as much sense as you think it does.
What are you talking about?
Why would runners from an AA background specifically forget the small stupid stuff?
Because they don't have to do small advancements early on because a lot of it's overlapped. Like CD place, for example, you would never see an AA runner doing CD place before 15 minutes in a normal AA run.
I do. And is that why I don't have a completion?
No, surely not.
Toshi, don't say yes! Don't say yes to that! No!
It might be in some part related.
That's not true. I'm throwing by not knowing how to do bastions.
That might have been a bigger contributor than doing CD plays early, if I'm being honest. If I had to guess.
With Toshi is fair. Yeah. TJ doing his raid though. No explosions though, so why even bother?
Yeah. I mean, this is seeming like a pretty fast raid for doing normal killing, but it's obviously just never going to be close to TNT.
Yeah. Okay, well, first of all, maybe Feinberg just doesn't understand my cool new tech.
Also,
Second of all,
speaking of cool new tech, triple TNT from TJ.
Oh my god!
He went from 0 to fucking max.
He is gonna do the TNT. Let's go!
That was actually crazy.
I love explosions. I love murdering.
And that was the last wave. I've never seen. Oh, wait! I just realized why people don't do multiple TNT. The totem got blown up.
No!
Yeah, I was like, wow, more people should do this on the last wave. It kind of makes sense to kill Ravager. But, yeah, there's a small issue here.
Fudge going for RUA again. Pyro going for Bullseye. Just all this little silly stuff you think they'll forget.
I don't like the narrative that you're that you're painting.
The narrative is whatever I say it is.
Right.
Um,
Nice, uneasy there for Fudge.
Inferno, if you're expecting speedrunners to know how redstone works, I feel like we're already a bit too lost.
I mean, no, Inferno's not wrong. Like, you don't need like a complicated redstone setup. If you just connect them all with redstone, then they should all blow up at the same time, which is
Yeah, Mime, how was the grocery store?
yeah. I want to
I
hear
subbed
about all the groceries that mine bought.
in. You should have just commentated the grocery store. It would have been great. Oh, TJ's gonna be getting there we
Fried chicken
go!
sale. Hype. How much did you
Oh,
buy?
I wish I had fried chicken.
8 piece for $10. How big are the pieces though? Because
Yeah,
sometimes they scam you because they're like 15 piece, only $10, and then they're like little chicken nuggets.
3 meals. 3 meals out of 8 pieces of fried chicken. First of all, big pieces of fried chicken. Second of all, you're only eating like a 2.5 chicken per meal.
No, they apparently they're big. They're lunches.
Lunches? That's good. Good for you. I'm really happy that you went to the grocery store and that I got to commentate this seat instead.
That's really cool for you. I hope you enjoy your chicken, assuming that you bought it. There's no way you pass up a deal like that.
No, yeah, mine was just telling us about the deal that he didn't take because he has regrets. You just ate too? That's so pog champion. Let's get some pogs in the chat for mime.
I think this might be the same bottom treasure as TJ got earlier for Fudge. Might be able to rip a similar amount of ancient debris, which could be cool.
Bees.
Bees being set up, or not set up, but visited again by Fyro. Also managing to get the full ingot. I know we saw mining debris earlier, but I didn't quite catch how fast it was in
He doesn't
fall.
have wood.
Good thing the trees are so close.
Trees are so close. You just have to fly all the way over there.
Yeah, all the way over
You
there.
should have put
One
the trees
rocket.
closer.
I don't think you understand how the seeds work. I'm not making this from scratch. This isn't
Wait, is that not what seed finding is?
it's close. I wish I had to build every individual tree.
Oh,
It would be a lot more therapeutic than looking at numbers just for seed finding.
I mean, if you're building every single tree, I feel like that would get relaxing. I think that'd be relaxing. Yeah, build some terrain, send it to Dylan.
That's
Find
actually
the
an
seed.
insane challenge. Like I bet it's actually possible if you build some random
Yeah,
terrain and you're like
if you
find something like this. It doesn't have to be
yeah,
perfect, but
if you build a chunk seed and then just say find this, it's like you'll probably find like a lot of seeds with that,
or at least something
especially
similar.
or at least something. Yeah, it's like there's like 2 to the 48 possible Minecraft seeds that you can roll in RSG. So
And all of those seeds have a lot of chunks. So
and all those seeds have a lot of
I
chunks.
just said that, yeah.
Yeah, but I said it with a little bit, just a little bit of like an emphasis. So,
Right. I can't do math right now, Toshio,
ayo, Fudge
but it's like
got a
isn't
skull.
a gabillion. Isn't world border 30 million out? Is that the correct number? So it's a or is it a 30 by 30 million like square? I don't know.
Fudge is
One of those
getting
numbers.
another. Fudge has 2 skulls, if you even care.
I do care a lot. Can he get the third skull? Now.
Ooh,
No.
no.
Okay. A lot of Wither Skeletons here for Fudge. Getting this skull fast would be really nice.
I see a bee on TJ's screen. I saw a bee. Maybe it was a dandelion. And I just got excited.
Bee plus chicken. Oh no, you definitely see it, bee. I saw it too. I don't know if TJ ended up getting the hive there, but he's gonna go for
Ooh.
bullseye.
Bullseye. Everyone's
Ooh.
doing bullseye. Everyone's. I feel like I've been talking for forever, and there's still 5 minutes left in this round.
More like 20 minutes left in this round.
No, this fucking elimination,
Oh,
Oliver.
okay.
Do you not understand how your own rounds work?
Wait, you just clarified by saying elimination. That's a different word.
I don't believe that.
I will say the naming system of like the different parts of this tournament have been mixed up a lot by me
And
included.
whose fault is that?
I think this is a fun tournament format, but it's just hard to name things. Like there are so many different interlocking parts. I don't know. You got like eliminations. Yeah, I also wanted to talk about this Nether raid. I'm not gonna go on the fucking semantics
You
tangent
don't
again.
get to.
I don't want to. So this is good.
Fyro is really cool. My favorite AA strat is that weird thing Fyro does. This is
Yeah.
actually really close. Looking at the 4 minutes, everyone at like 57, 56, 56. That's.
Yeah, if I had to put my money on someone right now, I feel like Fudge is in a better position for momentum just because he has his 3 skulls, and so he's gonna get wither advancements really fast. He's gonna probably go for debris. He's gonna be able to like do bees if he hasn't already. So I feel like Fudge is in a really good position here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the cappy pasta? Fudge sweep, hot dog dance.
I actually 100% agree with that Toshio. Doipingu is my favorite runner to watch. I was really disappointed when he wasn't able to play in most percent because I feel like he would have labbed the shit out of different strats. T-Rex, getting inventory time isn't a new strat. You realize people do that in every single AA run.
No. Let him cook. He's quirky. Don't you? Why do you hate quirky men?
I just don't think it's
Is it
innovative.
because you can't be one?
He's passing it. He's trying to come across like he invented something new, and he just got adventuring time.
I think T-Wags is the first person ever to have ever gotten adventuring time.
Bro, your raid is mid as hell, boy. Actually, insanely true. Has anyone looked at the Toshio spreadsheet and looked at the raid leaderboard? Shit's crazy.
I have not. I've looked at Toshio's spreadsheet, but I haven't seen the raid leaderboard. I will do that after you kick me out.
Yeah, the raid leaderboard doesn't look great for T-Wags believers. I'll just say that much.
2.5 minutes of setup.
It can. We want to talk about raid centers. We actually don't want to talk about raid centers. That's the funny part. No one wants to talk about raid centers because they suck.
That's so true, bestie.
TJ is doing something. He's at his spawn fashion and just flying around. Not sure what the strat is there.
Like TJ is the only one in the Nether and doesn't appear to on his little tracker have skulls. So going in for skulls is probably like the play here, I guess. But also like everyone is tied and there's a minute left.
Yeah, this tie is crazy. Fudge is definitely gonna pull ahead with the Wither here. And Fire just got Post-Mortal, and Fire just got Be Our Guest, which really puts TJ in a tough situation.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
Fudge.
Fudge.
Never say that about Zero Cycle, my favorite Matthew Bolin strat ever again.
You've offended someone.
Hopefully, T-Wags.
I do think it's really funny to.
T-Wags,
Okay.
again, I don't use she, but I am right.
I will say it's really funny for any strat just to say the Matthew Bolin and then that strat. Like, oh, I love Matthew Bolin reverse uneasy. It's my favorite AA tech. Just
Matthew
credit him
Bolin
for everything.
invented T-Wags. Everyone say thank you, Matthew Bolin.
Yeah, Matthew Bolin, the GOAT for real, for real. 2 seconds remaining.
Yeah,
Tease is eliminated.
TJ can't get that skull. That's really sad, but that's what you get for killing the bat.
We're a little bit distracted, but you know what? It ended the way we kind of expected it to, with all those backloaded advancements from Fudge and Fyro.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Fudge and Fyro, my world record holders.
All right. What's the plan here? Fudge has just killed the Wither, which we saw the setup for, and should now be able to craft Beacon, but he's just grabbing some extra
Fyro.
cobble first.
I thought Fyro already got. What is he doing?
I have no idea, because you're right, he did already get Serious Dedication.
There's no way he forgot that he already got Serious Dedication, right?
Right? Like that's definitely the Ho
You
icon.
are so true, Bennett. That's so true. I'm so happy you said that. I'm so glad that GeoSquare invented cactus, math, and also I don't know, fucking Minecraft.
The crazy third item.
Everyone knows GeoSquare invented Minecraft.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, Silver. Assuming that Fyro isn't just fucking up here, it's definitely just Lodestone.
That is, I always forget that lodestones can be made because I'm like, just go find a bridge. It's easy.
It should be easy, but, not always. Fudge has had that ingot for a while now, but finally it gets
Style
Serious Dedication.
Style points.
Yeah, it would have been a lot less stylish if he was eliminated for not doing that earlier, but I'm glad he was able to get it done now.
It's not that easy. You see 3 or 4 bastions. Yeah, well, if you're just better at the game, you'll just find the bridge.
Right. I was just trying to remember how good this spawn fortress is
That's what
because
Feinberg does.
a lot of the bastion exploration that you do kind of depends on how good your spawn fortress is, because if you're looking for a good fort anyway, then that kind of overlaps. But if you're able just to do skulls at spawn, then you don't really explore that much. And Fyro using beds.
Yeah, Fyro playing around in this little hole. I guess Clover must have left. Means that Fudge is getting a chance to catch up.
Yeah, this is kind of weird pace here because Fyro's ahead by 1 advancement and is currently going for not that, in my opinion, not the smartest thing to go for at 61 advancements left. I feel like there are easier things to do. But Fudge isn't working towards anything in particular either, so
yeah, they're both
kind of
just fucking around. Let's see who finds out.
I mean, I'm assuming Fudge is trying to hit a bridge bastion here the same way that Fyro was playing for Lodestone, but I don't know if it will work out for either of them.
Fyro doesn't have skulls, does he?
No, I think that was definitely a better play for Fyro to be doing skulls here, because you just get so much out of Wither in the end game at least.
Because I know I saw Fudge like put up a beacon, so it's like, yeah, it feels like Fyro has done like more setup, but Fudge actually did the things. So
yeah,
It's gonna be an interesting 10 minutes and 40 seconds.
Does anyone know how many honey bottles Spyro has? Like, if he's able
2.
to hit, he has 2? Okay. Then he could definitely hit a sticky situation with another honey cycle if he doesn't spend the rest of the 10 minutes in the nether.
Yeah, Antoine, dying is usually what we call an L.
Well, this is Group L. Kind of fits.
Yeah, who was it that said that you expected them to take a lot of L's? Because I want a compilation of every group LL.
Group LL. Honestly, this group has been super strong. It's just kind of
They really have. You made a very strong group here.
I didn't make the group at all. This is all based on seeding. I guess I did kind of influence it based on the original groups, but
Yeah,
I didn't have that much foresight.
if you really wanted an interesting tournament, you would have made sure that Feinberg was eliminated first.
I will say, I tried really hard to make the original group super balanced, and then like half the players were like, I can't play at my time anymore. I want to get switched to a different group, and so all of the seeding got fucked up.
I wonder who did that. That sounds like that was really a lot of trouble for you.
No, it really wasn't that big of a deal, but I'm just saying that like the seeding isn't perfect for that reason, which is whatever. Better players still wins. Mine was in Group F, but is now in like the Feinberg, Draconics, Eugster.
Oh, Feinberg.
Whoever else is in that group.
I never would have asked Oliver to change my group because I couldn't make it. I got Poundy to ask him for me.
Yeah, that real story.
I was too nervous.
Imports.
Spyro is gonna finally finish a raid. I'm so proud of him.
I don't think you understand how little sense it would make to put Silver in any other group other than yours. Your group was like so biased towards you just getting first, and everyone else was like equal skill. But every other group had like at least 2 top runners, so I don't know what you want me to do there.
The pigs need to cooperate so that I can see some Arbalistic today. Oh, Fudge is going for End Again.
End Again. Hopefully
I
didn't
guess
forget
that's what it's called.
anything from the end this time. Also, overlapping smelting with sand. Ooh, okay, he doesn't actually have the crystals yet, so
could be going for.
nice.
Did they end up doing what's it called? Great view from up here? Could overlap with that.
He ended up doing that in the 80%. So
Okay, so I guess I should stop trying to be charitable to the runners.
No, I mean like I think this is a good play to do even if there isn't any direct overlap.
Yeah.
Like, this is just he's actually gonna do bees. And it's not an insane overlap.
End bees.
It's not a crazy overlap because you're really only overlapping like 30 seconds of bee working, but it's better than nothing.
It's cute. The
Yeah.
bee.
No, I didn't remember that part. It's a good point actually. 1 bee. Yeah, that 1 bee can do so much in like 40 seconds.
One whole bee. One whole bee in the end.
And then Fudge is gonna have a hard time getting the bee back in the hive when he wants to go back to the overworld.
Oh yeah.
It's just gonna be kind of weird.
That is gonna suck a little bit. Well, maybe he'll just leave the bee there.
But then, how's he gonna get the honey?
Come back.
You want him to go all the way back to the end? How is he gonna leave the end after he's respawned the dragon? He's gonna have to 1 cycle again?
I mean, he could just. If he does it, the timing of it right, he won't need to leave the end again. And his last advancement can be the fucking bee.
Right.
I think this is a good strategy. Everyone listen to my strats. They work.
Yes.
Arbalistic!
Very nice. A little bit of a slow setup from Fyro, but it got done in the end.
No leads. We'll forgive him.
Yeah, can I be able to get see situation? Yeah, he has all the honey. Very nice. Actually, gotta
Yay!
get the advancement. There we go. And
Honey, getting the
then,
honey advancement is so weird. It like doesn't like that you're trying to get sticky situation.
yeah, it's because I think, and I might be wrong here. Any smart people can correct me if I'm wrong, but
You're wrong.
I think the way it works is that it like only checks every second, kind of similar to biomes, and so I think that's why it's kind of inconsistent because you have to time it right with the check.
Oh. See, I always thought it was like it checked a distance that you fell and sometimes like you didn't latch on properly.
Yeah, well, I don't think that should matter because you can. No, I don't think it works like that because you can just press against it very like a
Why
small
can
amount and you can still
T-Wags
get the
pick things
advancement.
up, but I can't? This isn't fair.
I'll be honest, if T-Rex made something up that I could call him out on, I would do it every day of the week. It's just that the stuff that T-Rex makes up is so obscure that no one knows enough to correct him, and that's how he gets away with it.
Fyro going back for blazes. Why does he need this? Yeah, that is true. I have seen your setup get roasted a lot.
T-Rex setup was amazing at the time.
I was gonna say zero cycle, but everyone knows Matthew Bolin made that.
No, I think a lot of people liked your How Do We Get Here setup T-Rex. It was good for its time.
For its time, that's just
Yeah,
mean.
it was good. I mean, nothing can beat like setupless minimalist, like but for the time, T-Rex was super consistent.
I think I learned on T-Wag setup, so that's still the only how do we get here I've ever completed was a T-Wags. So
Yeah.
thanks T-Wags.
I mean, the only thing more consistent is like Dogster setup, but that's just so slow that it's not worth it.
We don't need consistency. We're speedrunners. We need speed.
Someone should tell
Don't
Fenrig that.
fall in the lava, Fudge. That's what we call bad.
Okay.
Fyro exploring some netherrack caves and Fudge going back into the nether, possibly to do the same, which would be riveting gameplay.
No, Fyro's definitely going for end again here. Yeah, Fyro's
That,
gonna be going back to his stronghold.
oh yeah, that makes more sense, but I wanted to believe.
Fyro should have gone for more skulls, I think. It would have been a good play, and I mean, at this point, he's kind of out of time, but going for Wither would have been nice. I think Fyro will probably win here anyway, unless Fudge can pull something out of the bag.
Just hat trick. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
It is really sad though that we're not going to get a tie on 69.
I wouldn't be surprised, maybe not 69, but if we got like a really late tie in at some point in
Well,
this
there's
tournament.
only 2 minutes left.
No, not in this match,
At
I mean.
some point.
Yeah. I wouldn't
But
be
this is
surprised
the
if
only
that
match
happened.
that matters.
That's true. Yes. This is the only match that matters.
Well, it's the only one I'm here for.
Right.
See, Fudge left his B in the end, and now the last thing that they can do is go get the B.
I really liked that
Yee!
Fyro pearled down his dig down. That was very cool.
Fyro is so cool.
There's a group L.
Yeah.
There's,
This
there's
entire thing has been taking the L.
I'm gonna get through the entire alphabet by the time this tournament's done.
What happens if you end up finishing the alphabet? Do you start over at like Excel spreadsheet style, or do you start pulling from fucking Greek?
luckily, we're not going to run into that issue because all of the groups have already been pre-planned. But both of those would be good ideas. And with 27 seconds left here, Fudge making the cursed beacon. I don't actually. I think it's. I think we're actually gonna. No, we're not gonna end on a tie. I got mixed up in my head and thought that Fudge was the one doing end again, but no, we'll just be Fyro walking with the dub here. Oh, Fudge just got debated because he picked up the breath instead of the honey.
No! And there isn't a way to get rid of breath.
No, he
That's
just
so
did.
sad.
But yeah, that will be the end of the.
No, I meant like
the
from a
round.
bottle. Either way.
Yeah. That will be the end of the round.
GG's to Fudge pulling out a second place performance, and GG to Fyro for remembering his raid this time.
Yeah, that was a very entertaining match. Let me just update the standings here before I show it. And I think this is right. So if we take a look, this is what we're looking at right now. Fudge still staying ahead with a bit more of a consistent standings, going first and then second. And Fyro going first and third will be at 8 points. Right now, it's looking like there's going to be a bit of a race between TJ and Navagion to get that third place. If you remember,
Or Energy could just pull out a first.
Energy pulling out a first wouldn't even necessarily get
If
him into top
TJ
3.
gets last, and then Navagion goes next, and then Energy gets first, they would all tie at 6.
No, Energy would get third in that case, because TJ and Navagion would have 5. But it would be a very unlikely situation. And
But Energy, you see the wind condition.
Antoine's also at 1 point, by the way.
That is also your win condition, Antoine. Just get first and have TJ and Navagion go first.
In any case, we're going to go head over to intermission. I'm exhausted after commentating that round.
It's okay, mine will be nice to you.
Energy has 3. Oh, I fucked this up. Okay. I'll fix the standings for the next thing. But yeah, I think I kind of fucked up the standings. Anyway, we're going to be right back. Quick intermission and stay for round 3. Yeah, I think energy's meant to be a little bit higher.
Bye.
Bye. Yo!
What's up, everybody?
Seed number 3.
Everyone's
been,
favorite seed.
everyone's been talking about it.
I've heard a lot of rumbling about this seed.
Yeah. What have you heard? Tell the people what you know.
I don't know if I want to tell people. I think we just need to uncover it. I think we need to see. I think we need to see what we're about to see. You know what I mean?
It's like a Scooby-Doo mystery. We gotta
It is like a Scooby-Doo
unmask
mystery.
this seed.
No one likes a good old spoiler. Oh my God! Energy just saw Ruin Portal, Village, and Desert Temple. Oh my God! They have TNT. Wow, that means it's a good seed, right? That means it's a good seed if they have TNT.
That is true, actually. There aren't any good seeds without TNT.
Yeah. Fyro has Oh, okay. It was just
Crazy
delayed.
Ravine from Fudge, which he just fell
Oh
into.
wow, Navagion has. Oh my, Sand Fall.
I think this might
Okay,
be 3
everyone-
for 3 siege this match with a Crazy Ravine. That's really funny.
Everyone has decided to go to the temple except for Antoine. Antoine is at the Ruin Portal, and they got a sword. What is on that sword? He managed to take it. I'm guessing it's looting.
I think it's looting 2.
Looting 2. Oh,
Yeah, the poor man's
Early
looting 3.
the poor man's. Do we have good Wither Skull rates? Could we overlap Wither Skulls in any percent?
Mime, how much effort do you think I put in this seed to be checking Wither Skull rates?
I don't know. You are the best seed finder in the business after Dylan DC14, the true goat.
Yeah, some might even rank me above.
No,
I've
no one
heard
would. No one would.
there are some.
Absolutely nobody would put you above Dylan.
I
Dylan is the god.
in the fantasy
Of what, you? Like
the,
rating yourself? Like,
in the fantasy seed finding league, I am sometimes drafted above Dylan.
no, by what? Like Feinberg? Like, no one knows how to draft. That's a reference that only like 9 people will understand. He drafted LeBron James first in our fantasy basketball league.
That is very
And
funny.
let me just say, LeBron James is not a good pick early
He's
on.
the GOAT.
He is a GOAT, but he is not the GOAT in the current day.
Hey, you're a hater.
I'm not a hater. I'm a
Energy
factor.
is still waiting for next round, which is cool.
Unfortunately, yeah, it looks like they missed the bus.
Yeah.
At a different speed, huh?
Neil, if you can hear me, maybe ask him to take that off.
Yeah.
Um, TJ getting the Fletcher trade for some arrows. Very cool.
Bro, what? Why?
I mean, just to consistently half bow, I guess, if there isn't enough arrows in the Bastion.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, but I'll allow it.
Interesting.
I feel like it's pretty consistently you're getting it in the Bastion. You at least get 1 arrow. Like,
Yeah. I've seen
And
people
really-
Fletcher trade like post end sometimes if they want more arrows. That's acceptable.
that's fair. I understand that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like it's pretty rare you need it, and it's sort of just playing for a complete low roll. Maybe it makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know how much time TJ spent on it. If he did it like in 10 seconds, then it's worth it.
I think
But
he got
did
it like on the first trade. I don't think he had to
Okay.
re-roll too much.
And he had emeralds from something else, or what?
Yeah, I think they just pulled it from the temple. I think.
Oh
everyone
yeah,
has
they do have 2
emeralds.
emeralds.
Not enough for a fish bucket, but
I think the Ruin Portal was
Yeah.
near a ocean, right?
yes. Yeah.
So they
there's
could
an
just
ocean.
kill Gollum, and they should be able to like just manually get the fish bucket.
Very similar to Last Seed, where we also had
Yeah.
an ocean close to the enter. Navagion using his emeralds to buy bread from the villager. Shouldn't be necessary if there are hay bales around, but still a decent use of emeralds.
I guess that is fair. If you're not doing the bucket trade, it's not the worst like second option.
Yeah.
Because like most of the time you get what a deal from bucket trade.
Yeah. If you're not getting bucket trade, you're pretty much just doing it for the what a deal advancement.
Yeah. What is Antoine doing? What is Antoine doing? Is he trying to get?
Antoine
Bread trade?
is trying to just do a trade, I think. Yeah. Just
Oh.
getting some bread. And then Antoine or Fudge should be entering pretty quickly here.
Yeah.
Fire was
Let's-
also close.
We're getting close to 5 minutes where we can actually like start talking about achievements missed.
Yeah.
DJ's banging out a lot of stuff in this overworld.
Yeah, a lot of
I would
stuff.
consider overlapping some of this at least with like Bastion trades.
Yeah, you normally see Not Today Thank You and Fudge just
What
getting
energy New portal design.
What happened? What's he
I
doing?
don't know. They didn't actually get. Oh, and there's the looting sword. They almost missed that.
Fudge just got his portal kind of.
Fyro is now the first one in the Nether, even though I'm pretty sure Fyro was not nearly the first one to the portal.
No, definitely not. Fudge should have been entering first, but he had his portal messed up by like
That
waterlogging stairs.
That is a sexy Nether spawn.
Getting a little bit too excited there.
Maybe a little bit. Oh, and Fyro missed stone pick, iron pick. Okay, that's a fumble.
Yeah, by the looks of things.
I'm
straight
just
for
checking.
diamond.
I thought people might miss this because of diamonds. TJ's missing iron pick right now, but you can get that in the Bastion. Not a big deal.
I think everyone here crafted diamond pick.
Everyone did craft diamond pick, but Navagion and Fudge also crafted the iron pick to get the achievement.
Okay, that's good.
And energy. Let me give credit where it's due.
I
So
mean,
those three got theirs.
If you don't get iron pick by the 15 minutes, you're doing something wrong. But
Yeah,
not doing it pre-nether enter isn't a huge deal.
that is fair. But the stone pick might be a little more annoying for Fyro because I doubt he's holding on to stone. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm missing it though. If he's smart though, he'll think about it here. But normally this is out of your mind by this point.
Yeah. Yeah, if you could just bang it out with the blackstone real quick, that would be
Yeah.
nice.
EJ is mining Obby. What happened? Did he mess up the portal?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh.
But he should be very close to entering. He's just one obby short.
They're all pretty tight, and I mean TJ did bang out a lot more in the overworld than everyone else.
True.
I do think not today. Thank you. Just should have been overlapped. I don't see why you bang it out so quickly. Maybe it's
because
it's good overlap. I don't know. I mean, good inventory clearing.
You want to shoot a crossbow anyway at the Bastion, so might as well just overlap that with.
That's how I feel about it.
So
yeah,
doesn't make a ton of sense.
Oh, Fyro recognizing all the picks he's missing.
Nice.
All right, so he's caught up now on. Now let me double check see if anyone missed anything.
Antoine's currently trailing in advancement, but I think it's just because he hasn't updated. Antoine's also missing the pick.
No, he's missing bucket. He's missing like tactical fishing, fishy business.
Yeah. This is interesting. I don't know how you feel about this, but I feel like maybe in like very high level matches, some runners might opt to just get very minimal, like easy advancements pre-nether enter and try to overlap a lot of that on the blind or something. I don't know. It's a little bit risky, but I feel like playing the 80% fast should be the priority.
But is it really like that much faster to be doing the same achievements on the blind instead of in the first overworld?
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I'm just thinking that if you want to kind of go for 70 advancements, maybe even more, then your 80% should be worked on quite a bit to be fast, get that elytra quickly.
Yeah, you want to be, if you can exit end low 20, it makes it so comfy to get high 60s.
Yeah.
Like that was, I remember, I think Feinberg in both of his games where he got to 69, he was out of end at like 22 minutes. And most people are normally getting out at like 25, 26. I mean, and then combine that with his like better like mid game and end game than everyone else, he's gonna hit the peak.
For sure. Yeah.
Now
there are two different fortresses. I feel like everyone should be finding the same one though, because it's just barely closer. But both of the fortresses like are on basically very close blinds onto two different
and it's
fortresses.
SSV. This is good for Wither Skeletons later.
Yeah.
Let's see if Fyro remembers about the looting sword.
Ooh, maybe ripping an early skull could be huge.
I don't even. Is it in inventory? I don't even see it. I don't think he grabbed it.
Yeah, I don't see it either. That's wild. Might be losing a bit of time here. Not only to Blazes, but maybe missing out on an early skull.
Maybe an early 3 skulls.
That would be crazy.
Go 3 for 3, overlap it with your dragon fight.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
If you pull,
new lines.
If you pull Mending in a stronghold, you should just put Mending on a looting 3 gold sword and run that for the entire match.
That is a genius idea. Looks like Fyro was trying to do a setup for not today, but did he run out of arrows or something? Oh wow, wait. Were there no arrows in the Bastion? Maybe TJ did just
TJ knows.
TJ knows, bro. I feel like getting a no arrow Bastion is so rare. I feel like it's like 1 in like 6.
Yeah, I actually don't remember
Yeah,
what the arrows look like here, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's got to happen at some point.
I guess so.
Okay. Navagion also killing blazes without the sword here. I don't know if it's in his inventory or if he's just forgetting it or what.
Will anyone use the sword?
This is the question. At least
Fudge
Antoine
surely
has it
Fudge
on
has it on
the...
his hotbar.
Yeah, so does Antoine.
Oh,
I would
Antoine.
be shocked.
Oh yeah. I'd be disappointed.
Navagion definitely has the sword in his inventory. I think he just forgot.
Oh my gosh.
Which is more than can be said about Fyro.
Yeah. Is what Fyro has worse or better? Didn't even check the chest, but at least isn't forgetting to use it.
I
Oh, Navagion has the sword out. I saw it in their
Okay.
hand. They know. They know. They're
They-
using it.
They know.
Let's see. Can I catch up a Fyro with this? I wonder if the Blaze Weights are just trash if we don't have looting. That would be funny.
Yeah, I should try and find a seed where rates are better without looting than with.
Wait, what?
Like,
Wait, are they different? Like completely different?
well, yeah, because I mean that's just how
I thought looting
currency
just adds on
works.
to the roll. I thought it was like,
No, it just re-rolls with better chances.
oh, Wiki. I swear the Wiki lied to me.
Maybe
TJ
I'm
going
wrong.
for what's it called? The fucking return to the sender, and they got it.
Maybe I'm just wrong, and maybe it just adds.
No, Wiki lies a lot. Wiki's honestly, it's like a 50-50.
Yeah, except when it comes to um, raid info, where it's all correct but very minimal information, which is great.
Okay, Byro first portal. Let's see if he can do some good eye throws.
Okay.
I've heard
Redemption.
rumors that he's had some misplays with the eye throws.
Yeah, I think he redeemed himself a little bit on the second seed, but can he
Right.
keep the streak going?
That measurement looks good. He needs to change his OBS zoom. I don't think he has point filtering on. This looks blurry as hell, boy. This honestly might be why he's fucking up. Like this is,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's easier to see when you have his like stream up.
I mean, the bigger issue with the first seed is not that the original eye measurements were that bad. I mean, he
Ooh,
did miss
wait,
the
sweet
second
dreams,
portal.
sweet dreams, Fyro, sweet dreams.
Do it!
Did he get it already? Did he do it at the beginning? Maybe.
I can't see because of the zoom.
He doesn't have a he hasn't paused, so I don't know either.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Magion doing eye throws in the daytime. Do they sleep through the night?
Almost assuredly.
They must have, yeah.
They have bed on the hotbar. I assume that's what happened.
Yeah, I was thinking about this. Sleeping through the night is an interesting play. It just like messes with the cycles a little bit.
I think it's better for getting daytime during your raid. If you do
Yeah,
raid straight out
if
of
you're
the
rushing
end.
raid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say I have done practice with Fyro, and I feel like his end game is super, super good, but he does like occasionally forget a couple easy things in the 80%, and that is
Yeah.
kind of like his biggest weakness. Um,
I
But
think right now his raw mechanics are kind of carrying him to the point where that doesn't matter, but it will matter in later rounds for sure.
yeah,
Again, mining Obby here. I feel like they should have gotten enough Obby to not need to do that, but having the
I mean,
diamond pick is
Fyro
nice.
didn't mind any, so there's obviously something that happened.
Yeah, I think what happened here is Navagion missed the manhunt chest in the middle because that had some Obby in it.
Ooh, energy. That is not a death reset. That is a unintentional death, and they are, dare I say, fucked.
Yeah, this
Oh,
also
touch it.
happened.
Guys, two. What is happening?
Oh, shit. Okay, let's look at the advancement counts. Fudge is at 31, energy at 29.
Antoine is at 23. Is Antoine just not updated, or is he missing a bunch?
I don't think Antoine
I don't-
updates his tracker very often.
I'm not seeing not today. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we'll see in a bit, but
There is only 45 seconds left here. So if it isn't updated, that's going to cause a lot of issues. Fyro's also at 27, which is a bit low. Might be kind of alluding to what you were saying earlier about him missing some stuff.
yeah. I feel like if you're in the stronghold, you should be easily above 30. You should be getting like 31. I mean, he is at 30.
Yeah, just updated. Antoine updates to 26, so he actually is this low.
Oh, that is rough.
And
What is
yeah, it will be Antoine eliminated here. Energy surviving, which is
All right. I
crazy.
guess Energy and Fudge are gonna. They are probably neither of them are expecting to move on to the next one, but one of them will be the lucky one.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting.
We'll see how that race folds out. Fudge already has the gap of 32 to 30. We'll see what they try and force. I don't know how both of them died. Was anyone paying attention? Like, I thought I
No.
saw Fudge explode, and I just saw Energy was like dead. I don't know if they lost their stuff or they're going to be able to go back and get it.
I think Fudge was close to being in the stronghold if he wasn't already, so it might have been like a creeper if you saw an explosion.
Okay.
Not 100% sure.
Fudge got blown up by a creeper in Overworld. Okay, at first floor, maybe second.
Died
And
to old age.
the Energy died to old age. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I would much rather get blown up by a creeper, so I think Fudge got this one.
Yeah. Okay. I'm always interested to see how people play after deaths. I think Energy has the right idea with going straight to this outpost and just playing for some easy advancements. Obviously you don't know that there was another death, but you kind of have to
Yeah.
assume and play for that.
I mean, yeah, but when the elimination just happened at 15 minutes and you are safe, I would consider just running back to your stuff, assuming Energy stuff is still here.
Yeah, I have no idea what the situation
that's-
is there. Antoine, thank you for the raid, and well played overall for getting to this point. A little bit unfortunate how it panned out.
The cookie crumbled.
Yeah, exactly. Bit of a dank stronghold here, but I think it actually makes it easier to nav because the library is like visible in the ravine, and portal room should be pretty close.
I saw the portal room on Fyro's screen, so it looks like he's found it, just looking for a library.
Yeah.
Not sure what TJ is doing. Is TJ walking to the stronghold?
Is he walking? Or anyone know?
I'm guessing it. I think they missed the manhunt chest too.
That is unfortunate. I would have expected him to mine Obby there if he did miss that chest.
Yeah, some people just forget that you can mine with diamond pick.
Yeah. But TJ's gonna go for sniper duel here, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, that should be a pretty reasonable. Efficiency, lure, power on that book. I don't think anything matters.
Could maybe lure some bitches. Am I right?
So Energy is doing a raid. I wonder if they're doing it on easy or normal because they don't have any armor. You know, those normal raids are tough, and you have no way of dealing with Ravagers.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure there is a consistent way to deal with Ravagers. I think you dig down 4 blocks and you don't jump hit them.
I've never seen anyone do that, but that sounds doable because Ravagers are dumb.
This is really old, and the reason I know this is because of Twitch Rivals. I remember I was labbing shit.
Yeah.
Okay, TJ has manually found the stronghold. TJ said, "Fuck calculators, I'm throwing until the eye goes down."
Yeah. Going a little bit better than Fyro in that same case. I think Energy might be just going for a normal raid here. I feel like when people die, they often just go for a normal raid and then they just take the deaths if needed.
Yeah, that is true. You do just have your bed out in the open and you just kind of use respawn.
They also have a chest next to their bed for some stuff.
Well, what is that bed outside the house? I thought that was their bed.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the bait bed. They don't want the raiders to destroy their real ones. So they put a fake one out. It's
Have you seen people do like fake beds in Bed Wars? It's like that.
Yeah. It's like people also do this in Speedrun Showdown, I remember. Or I was in like this charity event a while ago. Well, not a while ago, like a weekend ago. And I put down a decoy bed in like the end. And it fucking worked. It was perfect. But then beds didn't work on the server at all. So like you just couldn't respawn. So it was, I got no reward for my amazing play.
It's like the Speedrun Showdown struts, except it actually works.
Oh, I'm so dumb. All right, Fudge looks like they're going for their shit, which I think I think they'll have time to catch up and beat Energy, is my guess.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think this is the best play. If Energy stuff got destroyed or is like inaccessible, then I think that what they're doing is fine. But
By the way,
yeah,
Fire's been in this end for ages, and Navagion
yeah,
is going to be able to steal the one cycle before Fyro.
and seems like Fire just got outplayed.
Yeah. I'd actually see what Navagion did if he went for like a half bow or something, but he doesn't have the crossbow on the hotbar, so that would make sense.
It barely has any use on it. I think they just got the one cycle.
Okay.
Maybe I'm tripping though.
Yeah. Either way, Fyro probably wishes that he had done a half bow here.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure they didn't get any arrows from the Bastion. I think TJ's the only one that has arrows. So TJ Fletcher table, I think that's like I take back what I said. I think it's a good play, assuming you aren't doing bucket trade.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good option for your what a deal.
And the
Um,
trade recently doesn't take too long.
yeah. Um, only annoyance is getting the Flint, but Ruin Portal is a really good heads up play because I'm pretty sure they had Flint there.
Can we talk about this massive Soul Sand gravel cock on Fyro's screen?
I mean, what is there really to say? You more just look at it and be like, whoa.
It's definitely something.
I mean,
It's definitely something.
it is something. I would say that. You know, I think I'm always going to say this. Every time I see a raid, I always think people should be doing something with the banner. That is my one thing. I think banners are underused right now.
Yeah. Banners are cool.
I think the banner pathfinding, there's a lot of weird shit. I do know something, but I don't know if I want to say it because it is something Silver told me. And I don't know if he wants me publicizing the strat.
Interesting.
But I think it would have helped energy a lot.
Yeah, because I don't normally think about like strats for post death because I don't feel like there are very many, but doing something with the banner might be nice, like putting it in a hole or something.
Yeah, there's just like a lot of like it's just a lot of pathfinding. Um, I'm not gonna say I've caused a revolution or anything, but I will say I am the reason Feinberg has started using banners and raids.
I don't feel like Feinberg uses that many banners in raids,
He
but
he has started. Watch his next raid. I promise.
okay,
He does
okay.
the 2 blocks, and he places the banner on top,
Oh, I
and he
actually
drops
have
it on
seen him
top.
do that. Yeah, I know
He
what
has
you're
been
talking
doing
about.
that. What I do is way more than what that is, but we're making progress, guys,
Inch by inch.
inch by inch. Next thing you know, he might drop a TNT.
No. No. The day that Feinberg drops a TNT in a raid is the same day that Feinberg does like Cage Wither. It just won't happen.
I don't understand why TNT raid is like not done by everyone in
Yeah,
at
it's
least like
wild.
normal AA. Like in most percent, I think there's other strategies that are really good for raids, but I think TNT raid just looks unanimously amazing, right? In normal
Yeah.
AA.
As long as you remember to actually flint and steal the TNT instead like button or something, so you actually get the kill
Okay,
credit.
yeah, yeah. Ooh, that actually is an interesting idea. Interesting. Never mind. I'm not telling you. Fuck, I'm keeping that shit to myself.
Like I'm gonna play in this tournament and beat you.
Well, there's 100 people listening. I don't want anyone to beat me.
Yeah, you're right.
I just thought of something. It just came to my head.
Okay.
Someone has to beat Feinberg for him to start using new strats. Yeah, that is true. That is just such. I don't get how Feinberg has that mental. That's so dumb to me.
Yeah.
Fudge is in the nether and the end. TJ has the egg. Wait, Fudge is barely even behind. Fudge is doing great.
Yeah, Fudge
Way to
is
go, Fudge.
Fudge is crazy with it.
Yeah, Pyro and Magion both in end cities. I mean, Fudge just needs a good end fight here, and they'll be. They're definitely surviving. I'm pretty sure that.
Fudge was actually
Yeah,
robbed in his first match because he placed third, and he's definitely like a first seed kind of a runner.
yeah, he's playing well. Who was in his group that made him get third?
Black Wolf and who else was in his group? And Orange Knox.
Damn.
They placed above him.
Huh.
Yeah.
Maybe they're just in a lot of practice. He had a
No,
lot of deaths.
the situation was that Fudge died like over and over again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like me. Cool.
Yeah. He pulled a bit of a mime, as they say in the
Yeah,
industry.
I did die on every seed I played.
Did Fyro just clip?
Yeah, he just pro clipped.
You see that?
I saw that too. I literally looked at my second monitor as he was doing it, and I was like, yeah,
That was so cool. He
Yeah.
obviously didn't do that on purpose, right? There's no way.
that's what you think.
That was cool.
Energy is still dealing with the raid. I'm not sure if going for post-mortal is worth it. I mean, it's just such a long raid, especially with how weak you are. They're finally finishing.
I mean, at
And they're
this
dead.
point, it doesn't matter if they finish the raid. Like,
I know.
they're 4 advancements behind.
Yeah, it's just armorless raids are just so long.
Yeah, I think easy was definitely the play here. Get your 1 advancement and do something else like Bullseye.
Yeah. Or don't even do raid. Like raid just takes so long without armor. I feel like there's probably better. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would have gone for my shit. I would have just ran for my shit, I think. Especially when you have like this is a play you make when there's 5 minutes left, not 15 before the elimination.
hmm I don't hate the play of maybe going to the outpost first, getting your like 2 easy advancements,
Yeah,
and
for
then
sure.
maybe
You
going for
100% do
stuff.
that. But you definitely don't. I don't think you do the raid. I don't think you need to do it.
Yeah. Fudge finishing off the 1 cycle here. It's going to be an axing range. And I feel like Fyro and or Navagion should be out fairly soon here.
I have been in here for quite some time.
TJ, I believe this is his first city that he's just starting.
Pyro is loaded on diamonds. I don't know what they need right now.
Nothing. I think Fyro's heading back to his OG gateway.
Yeah. Got the obby, got the armor, got the tools. I don't know what else you want. Alright. It's still 3.5 minutes. God damn, this split has taken so long.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's taking so long when you just watch Energy and you're watching him die over and over again.
I guess. And it also just feels like they've been in the end for this whole split.
Yeah.
I mean, the end is like normally like 10 minutes, I guess, but like Fyro had a long dragon fight. It feels like this end city split was kind of slow for like everyone. I guess these cities are kind of far. Fyro finally exits.
Yeah.
No idea if he has Silk Touch.
Yeah, I have no idea either. I mean,
We'll see when
soon.
he enchant.
This was actually a very, I mean, not very fast, I mean, but relatively fast end split from Fyro because Fyro entered the outer end at a considerably slower time than Navagion, but they're exiting at the same time. So
That is true.
I don't know. I think Fyro played that well considering the cities.
Fyro's just really fast in cities, I think. It's just he's really comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it sounds like they're in a race for third place between Navagion and TJ.
Yes. Currently,
Um,
Navagion does have a point over TJ. Or sorry, no, other way around. TJ has a point over Navagion.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, and they're tied on advancements right now, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. So it either Navagion would have to finish 2 spots ahead of TJ, or it would come down to a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or TJ just
Toshio.
wins.
Toshio, tiebreaker. Tell us what happens.
Toshio, run the numbers.
Run the numbers, Toshio.
Thank you.
That's what you did last time, right? I'm not being an asshole, right?
No. Toshio's the numbers runner.
Okay. Oh, TJ has 16 advancement gap. Okay, I think Then-
Yeah.
TJ needs to die, or Navagion has to go like an extra elimination round.
Yeah,
Um,
unless I'm trying to remember what the other two.
Oh my God, TJ is. Ooh, get out of there!
Go, TJ, go!
Oh my God, they were getting in the boat has legs. That's what was fucking going on.
Oh! Why would you dismount?
Why would you get off it?
Why would you get off?
get off it?
You knew that was gonna end that way.
Oh no! This can't be happening. And it was.
Hey, Mike,
Oh
what were
my
you just saying about how TJ has to die? What were you just saying about
Oh.
that?
I mean, energy just died. Oh my God.
Damn. That's
Damn.
actually the lead that Navagion needs.
That is literally like God's hand helping Navagion right here.
Wow. With a minute left here, is still going to be energy eliminated, as we were all expecting, but still.
TJ, I I don't see any way for TJ to really compete in this next round.
Where's he
Unless-
going? His stuff burned.
I don't know.
Where's he
man.
going?
I don't know. I don't know.
3
I mean,
blocks
maybe-
in the nether.
Maybe they're going for like hot tourists. Maybe they're gonna bang out some nether achievements while they're here.
Yeah, maybe there's some trays left over, but there's no way they
Ooh,
didn't
maybe grab some
despawn.
pearls. I mean, think about. Yeah, I actually, how long have they been in the nether for? I don't know. Oh, shiny. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Insane call. Where do they even get gold though? Assuming that they already looted all the chests.
They had to mine Obby, remember? So, or they
Right.
walked to the strongholds. Oh my god, I thought they died again.
Okay.
Okay, that is literally what Navagion needed. So,
Yeah.
is
There's
it Navagion or Navagion?
Navagion with like a
Navag. Okay.
yeah. Sounds a little bit funny, but I think that's how he said he prefers it.
Understandable.
Wait, I fucked something up.
Yeah, why is energy still here?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Who are we missing? Navagion. Give me
Yeah,
Navagion.
yeah. I'm going. Give me a
I
second.
want to see it. Oh,
There we go.
hey, there we
Raid.
go. And that is. Oh yeah. Wow.
We're raided.
It's like I keep seeing a raid in the bottom right this whole time. Like the past 20 minutes, the bottom right has been a raid.
I'm just gonna keep on swapping bottom right with whoever's doing a raid right now.
Yeah, it is insane.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a
zombie villager. Boat that
bucket,
boy.
water bucket, water bucket.
Get
Go.
him. Save him, save
What are you
him.
doing?
Oh, he's
Okay.
dead. He's dead. There's nothing.
Damn. There was just no saving the zombie villager.
And it was a nitwit. You guys know how rare that is?
Tell us how rare that is, Mime.
Oh, I forget the actual number. It's like 1 in 300. Yeah, it's 1 in 300 to be a zombie nitwit. Zombie
Damn.
villager nitwit. Because it's a 1 in 20 to be a zombie villager, 1 in 15 to be a nitwit. And nitwits, get this, guys. In jungles and swamps, nitwits don't you can't get a nitwit because there's no villagers, so you can only get it from zombie villagers. You know what I mean? You're welcome. Moving on. Pyro is done with enchanting.
Yeah. Fyro is actually the only one here who did a full enchanting setup. We haven't really seen that in any of the other seeds.
Wait, Energy, when you died, did you fall in lava or anything? Like, could you have gotten your stuff?
Yeah, we didn't really see her death.
Yeah, because it was crazy. You died and then Fudge died right after. It was just like too much stimulus.
Yeah. Kind of just powered off.
Navagion doing the Golem healing strat, which I kind of like. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Did Fyro already do raid? I thought.
No. No, he hasn't even
Then
touched an
where did his
outpost.
bad omen go? Because he
He-
got it, right?
Oh,
Does
he
he
did
just
get it.
does he just ditch your?
That's
No,
actually
he just ditches them. He just ditches the village, right? He just lets them go.
Yeah,
Actually,
Fyro did that seed 1. Yeah, he just started
is
the raid and then
actually
left.
an interesting idea. I'm liking that actually. I might do that.
We assumed it was a mistake last time because it was a really weird situation because he started Uneasy Alliance but didn't have TNT and then like blinded into a village, or it didn't blind into the village but started a raid on his blind, went and found TNT, went back into the portal to go do Uneasy Alliance. So we're assuming that there was just like too much stuff happening and he forgot about the raid.
But it actually just makes sense, does it not? Like it's not a bad play because it's like if you don't want to do raid early, which some people would rather do raid late so they can do nether earlier. You can just get the 2 easy ones and then don't hinder yourself and just like go into the village, let them all die. Like who cares about that village? You find another one.
Okay,
It's not that bad.
if that's your game plan, it's a good play, but I think that doing raid early is better.
Yeah, I'm still not sure if raid earlier is better or not. Honestly,
I don't know.
I
I'm
think
mixed.
there's a good case for both. What is this? Oh, okay. Fyro got a Smite 5 sword in a temple. I was trying to look. I saw him grab a book.
Oh, that's cool. Did he already combine it?
I don't think he's combined it yet, but I just saw him pick that up.
Yeah. Fudge finally out of the outer ends. Took a bit longer than I would have expected, but maybe that was just because of the death. I didn't quite keep track of the
DJ is
splits.
still at 47. They are still leading.
That's
I mean, it's
crazy.
only been 5 minutes. It's only been 5. I mean, to be fair, it's only been 5 minutes since they died, but
Yeah.
it is still crazy that they're in the lead. Will Fudge be able to get past 47? Surely. Like,
Oh yeah,
I
of
imagine
course.
TJ's going to probably cap out at 50 here.
Assuming
I
that
think
Fudge isn't already past 47, just hasn't updated. Oh no, he is.
true.
I think
I
Fudge is
don't think he
current
is
actually.
though.
Quick post mortal from Navagion. I would have probably preferred to keep the totem until like right before the elimination, just in case it saves you from a death. But it
Yeah,
doesn't
that is
matter too
true.
much.
I feel like I think it's actually fine doing what Evagion does. Because I think sometimes if when I do this, I just forget about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you just have it in your offhand for so long, you just like forget that you even. Oh, Navagion tries to click the redstone and instead shift clicks it. So
Was he? Oh yeah, he was definitely going for Lapis. He has 15 bookshelves in the inventory. He wanted to enchant.
ooh, that is not good.
Yeah, he's
They're gonna have
kind
to go
of
do Bull and Lapis.
yeah, a little unfortunate.
Or Fudge cheating voluntary exile.
Nice. Fyro. Don't know what the game plan is here. I think trying to look for another temple. Was picking up a pumpkin here.
Yeah, I think he might just be trying to get ready for like the Nether split, just trying to get as much fireworks.
That makes sense.
A lot of the times in this like 30 to 45 split, you just really want to be hunting for temples and just getting ready for the whole entire rest of the game. So you can
Yeah.
just be grinding stuff out, especially if you're like Fyro and well, I guess I imagine he's probably thinks his 90% was decent.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. He just had a bad perch. That was like his only setback.
I think Fyro. Oh, Fyro also has a God Apple, which will help during skull hunting. But he probably assumes that he's doing pretty well.
Yeah. So I think he's definitely comfortable and trying to play for first instead of trying to play for survival.
Oh, that was Ruin
Pyro
Portal
got it from
God
like
Apple.
Ruin Portal. That's awesome.
Oh my god, the Lapis chest for Fudge. Also Navagion getting Lapis on the Bull and Dig Down, which is nice. Very large vein.
Juicy. And look, they even got more redstone.
If 22
Just like they
wasn't
wanted.
enough,
Yeah.
it was just kind of salt in the wound, being reminded. Hey, you want more redstone? Yeah, you seem like you like redstone.
Right, how about we do redstone blocks? What is TJ playing for here?
I don't think he knows.
They're really just bringing this pillager on a walk. Pillagers are some
Yeah,
fast motherfuckers. Can we talk about this?
it's true. It's true.
They
Villagers are
they are they
fast.
move at like sprint speed, right?
Yeah, something like that.
It's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if TJ turns around and the dude's still hunting.
But pillagers are also dumb as fuck. They're like, I think they have like the same AI as crossbow piglins, besides like the attraction to gold, obviously. But I think it's similar
It might be.
because
Oh,
they just shoot random shit and move very quickly.
I mean, they're trying to predict your next move.
Yeah. Well, TJ's a very unpredictable person. You never know what
Pyro finds
he's
another
up
rune
to.
portal. Why is he hunting these rune portals so
I
badly?
have
I'm trying to
no
think.
idea. Silk
Does
touch,
he need
maybe?
silk touch? Does he need silk touch?
Yeah. There's no other
Yeah,
reason.
there's no real reason to go for that hard.
And also, if you're doing a full enchant setup before flying around anyway, like Fyro did, I would have expected him to roll for Silk Touch on like some gold tools or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he would have like forgotten to try. I'm almost certain he tried.
Yeah,
He just whiffed.
that's
Pharaoh
fair.
got a second god apple. Okay, that's good. I was worried he might die.
Yeah,
Um,
can never be too safe.
yeah,
Now he has a God Apple for skull hunting and debris mining.
and raid.
And
Well, I
raid.
would use one for raid, but
Assuming Fyro even gets to the raid, because I don't think he's done very many.
that is true. He is still in last.
Yeah, that's surprising. Namekian has finally overtaken
He
TJ.
has 6 minutes to bring it back, but 43 is really weak from
Oh,
Fyro.
the last advancement on Fyro's tracker is Enchanter, so I'm assuming
Okay, yeah. So I think we're going to see a
that's
good update
changed.
here at 40. But I mean, to be fair, he hasn't been doing that much. He's been just really hitting a bunch of temples and like ruin portals.
I honestly like it might jump 1 or 2 advancements, but I don't think it's going to increase that
I don't think he's
much.
passing 47 yet. I think he needs to get to the Nether right now, which it looks like he's trying to.
I'd even be surprised if we passed Fudge at 46.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I assume Fudge is. It looks like he's going for Sniper Duel, which is a good play.
Uh,
Can I also say low FOV Sniper Duel is the dumbest shit ever?
I like it.
Fyro's at 44. I hate it. I think you need to try high FOV.
I use high FOV. I'm not well, if you are good at aiming, it doesn't matter because it's like time neutral, I think.
Yeah, but if you drop
Yeah,
down to 30, then you have to like re-change how you think about aiming, and you're aiming like at the top of the bottom of your screen is like the skeleton. It's just like, wah. You know what I mean? Like, wah.
wah. I don't know. I've seen the way that I would normally agree with you, but the way that Ninja Brain does 2RT Sniper Duel makes me a believer because
But that's
he's
wait,
just
I was
clean with
saying
it.
FOV. I was saying FOV, not RTA,
Oh,
man.
oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care about FOV.
Yeah,
It's whatever's more
RT.
comfortable for you.
I don't get it. Fucking Okay, Fyro's starting to really bang out some things. I think he's gonna bring it back up.
Yeah. Okay, we
Mine
were talking
doesn't
about
like
different
things that he's
things.
never tried. T-Rex, you are dense. I have tried these things.
Wait, sorry. I'm confused on your point. You're saying high FOV is good.
High FOV is good. Low FOV, like 30 FOV, is so dumb. It's
Okay,
just
I
like
agree with
you're
you. I
just like
agree with you.
voluntarily messing up all of your aim, and Fyro has messed up that portal. Jesus, that is awful.
I was a little bit lost in the sauce, but I agree with you now.
Good. Um, that is actually a really bad portal to fuck up. Well, I guess he does have just a bunch of obby in his inventory, so.
Ooh, trackers have updated. TJ's in last. That was a very large update for Fyro and
Okay,
Fudge.
well, they're tied for last. Let's be clear.
Oh shit, TJ pulling out the
Um,
advancements.
well, Fyro just got returned to sender, so that is no longer a tie.
Okay,
Um,
what's I
let's
mean,
see, has Fudge got anything in store?
there's no way TJ can keep this tie for 3.5
That's
minutes.
Fudge is in a raid right now, and they're doing hired help. They are,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
TJ,
not
there's
gonna
no
last
way he
long.
hangs. Okay, this is what we expected. Uh, Now this is like the elimination where if I'm like just because I have played with Fyro more, I feel like if he's not out by now, this is where he sort of like starts to catch up with everyone and like take over because
Yeah,
he's sort of like he's pretty much playing for first. Like
Fyro
pretty
powers up as he continues.
yeah, because he's kind of just playing for the end game. And since he's sort of hanged with everyone at this point, I think he's going to start pulling ahead soon.
Fyro's playing a scalar class. I
Yes, a scaling class.
scale. I don't play League of
TJ plays an
Legends.
early game class.
Right. I don't know the terminology.
No, you got it. You're doing great.
Okay, thank you.
Fudge doing TNT raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. I
Hi.
love I love just seeing and double golem. I just love seeing anything that is not
Fudge.
like boring manual raid, no banner. Like, oh, it's so lame. Like I get that you have to do it, but there's we gotta find something better than this, guys.
I'll say, I I appreciate Fudge's like self-improvement more than I do the strat itself because
Mm.
Fudge built his golem in the Nether round one. Um, and even more than I appreciate the double golem, I like the
Oh,
self-improvement, the ability to criticize
exactly.
yourself.
Exactly. That's one of the greatest skills. Oh, beautiful. Look at this raid. Hard work pays off. That's all
What
I've got to say.
class are you? Dylan asks.
What class am I? What class is Feinberg? You know,
Feinberg.
that's the question you should be asking. You know, 'cause that's the class I'm trying to be.
What class is Feinberg?
Like fucking robot. Like
The robot class.
Pyro Uneasy is living up to its name. It is not looking easy for him. Like Jesus, I swear
Yeah,
this gas has been on screen for the past minute.
this gas is
Oh,
not
and it
cooperating
is.
at all.
Yeah, might even
It was
say
like
it's
one
uneasy.
block off from being
Might even say
unloaded
it's
there.
not easy, right? Uneasy. Um,
Fudge
yeah, a minute
in
left,
a
and
village here.
I do not see TJ is looking for what? Hot tourist?
Yeah, I don't know what he would be missing. He probably has Waste, Solstin Valley. probably warped, I think, was close to
Crimson?
spawn.
No, he just went over warped.
Okay.
I swear to God, am I tripping balls? I swear to God, yeah, warped right on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, death
Oh.
reset, genius play.
Okay. Well,
And he's still doing the fucking gas. Can we not forget about this? This is the Fyro's a great player. Don't get me wrong, but this is the worst uneasy I've ever seen from him.
I really wanted to set up the like zoom in focus scene for this to have like one person bigger than the others.
Yeah.
I didn't have the time, but I want you to all imagine in your head Fyro's perspective just being really big and us all just
Yeah.
focusing on this ghast.
It's like almost oversized. It's
Yeah.
like we're zoomed in. It's like OBS zoom.
You
Like,
can't even see the
Fyro,
other runners.
Get out of here. Just find a new gas, man. Just give up on this guy. He's proven that he's not easy. There's other
Yeah.
gas in this world. There's other gas.
It's the combination of this like raid boss ghast and the basalt.
Yeah, just get out of here, Fyro. Please, God.
You're still in the
It's-
basalt. You just switched ghasts.
Just cut your losses. Okay. It looks like the gas is finally unloaded, but and the magma cube just bumped him in.
And that
Thank
was
God.
the expected elimination for TJ.
And it looks like Fyro has finally cut his losses, which I think is the right play.
Yeah, finally.
Navagion doing skulls right now. Fudge is a little bit perplexed that he's still in the game, considering that he did die.
But he's playing so well here.
Yeah, Fudge preemptively paused and was waiting to get eliminated.
Yeah.
But
52 at 45. I wouldn't expect to be eliminated. That's a solid. That's
that's
count.
really good recovery. I mean, a death sounds like it's awful, but if you're able to recover in 3 minutes, it's really not that bad. Like,
Yeah.
all right, now back onto the discussion of third place. Navagion needs to survive this round if they want to, move on. Because
Yeah.
if they get out here, there's no way they're catching up in the gap in advancements between TJ.
Yeah. There is also a 1 point difference between Fudge and Fyro, so which won't matter for if they move on at all, but it will matter for seeding.
Oh wow, we got a spicy group here.
Yeah. So if Fyro or Fudge were eliminated this round, and then the other one of those two made it to first, then that could dictate how the seeding looks.
No. What about in the case they tie?
In the case they tie, then it would come down to total advancements. Toshio, get on it.
Toshio, get on the numbers, man. Toshio, that's why we got you
Run
around.
the numbers.
Run the numbers. Some people call Toshio the human calculator.
I've called him that myself. Fyro gets the trident.
Oh my goodness.
Actually gets it this time. There we go.
Toshio, what happens if Fyro and Fudge tie? Who's has the advancement lead right now?
I've got to assume Fudge. He's just been playing more consistently than Fyro.
What did Fyro get in the first round? Third? Oh. And Fudge got
Fudge
double
is-
second?
Fudge got first and then second.
Oh yeah, Fudge is winning.
Yeah.
Oh, 8. 8's not as much as I expected.
Yeah. Well, the round that Fudge got second was not a very high scoring round.
Okay, well, I think Fyro is attempting uneasy again. I don't want to get our hopes up, but
Okay. I'm waiting.
let's see. It is outside of render.
Good. I mean, you don't see the full trajectory projection,
But
but
he's surely correct about this.
yeah, he can interpolate.
I
If
don't
you guys
know
don't know
why.
what that
Fyro
means,
I know what that means. Don't worry.
I can explain it if you'd like.
Fine. I mean, yeah.
I don't
know.
actually want to.
Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe you know.
Navagion, hunting skulls, real ones no.
Fyro has made uneasy look easy. Like, what can I say? Navagion is about to die.
TJ, thank you for the raid.
Navagion has died.
Navagion did die.
That is bad for Navagion believers because Navagion needed to move on, and they do not have
Yeah.
a big enough gap to keep going.
No,
I don't think they have any way to get.
they barely have
I
a
don't
gap
think
at all.
They don't have any way to like get any get back to their stuff or get any easy things. Whoa, what a crap!
Pickaxe. What does Navagion even go for here? I'm
I
lost.
don't know. I don't think. I mean, you just have to like let's see if you forgot anything. Like maybe
There's
like
nothing that I see at least.
ah.
Wait, does he not have stone? Oh no, he does have stone pick.
No,
Okay.
he just wanted mine blocks, bro.
Yeah, I don't
All
know.
right, well, now it's a battle between Fyro and Fudge. So it looks like
Wait, this
Fyro. What?
I was about to say, if Navagion is eliminated this round, which seems likely, it is actually going to be a tie for TJ
Yeah.
and Navagion for third.
Wait. Yeah, but then TJ wins the tie, right?
Yeah, by how much
It was
though?
a 16. It was like a 16 gap before.
16!
It was a 16 achievement gap before this, right? That's what
Yeah.
TJ Toshio said. Now it's like
Yeah, yeah.
11. So TJ should just be fine.
Okay.
Navagion and Fyro is going to be the more interesting race, I guess. Because it seems like Navagion and TJ is already settled.
Yeah.
So
And
Fyro needs to get an 8 achievement gap and win this game. And I mean, Fyro's on pace to cap out. Like I think Fyro could get to 69. Like he's back in the overworld at 50 minutes. Like that is a beautiful time to be back here.
Yeah,
Unless he's going back to the Nether right now.
you generally want to have like 62, maybe even 63 at the hour mark to be on 69 pace.
I mean,
I don't.
yeah. I think honestly, I think
you can
you
make
can
it happen
bang out a
with
lot.
less.
As long as you're prepped for the end game well, I feel like you can just finish a lot of them in the last 15. It's mostly about getting your bees and your wither, all that stuff set up. And I just realized I don't think Fyro's done wither or debris. So he's coming back to the Nether, I think.
Or raid.
Oh wait, what Fyro?
Fyro's missing a lot.
I did not realize a lot of the long things Fyro's missing. Never mind. I take back what I said. He's not on pace for 69 right now. I don't think. Or at least not easily. I think if you were exiting Nether with your stuff done at 50, you are comfy. You are looking great.
This is still definitely a winnable round for Fyro.
This is totally winnable, but I don't think he's going to be able to catch up in the gap department.
Yeah. Oh, Navagion taking another death. That's going to slow him down.
Well, it's sad, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I was a believer that he could pull like 5 advancements out of his ass somehow.
Yeah, just create some new
Yeah.
advancements. Find the treasure bastion with like 5 ingots and cover me with debris.
Updates his world to 1.19.
Installs back.
Yeah. I wonder if you had back, it would even show up on the tracker.
I don't know. I don't know how the tracker works.
Yeah, I should know that.
Yeah, you should. You did code the whole tracker, didn't you?
No, but I can say I did.
I literally didn't ask.
Okay.
Okay. Fyro is going for skulls.
Skull at the
Oh, that was a skull. There we go. Wait, are you telling me the truth or not?
Wait.
What do you mean, never mind?
No, yeah, one skull.
Oh, okay. He has 1 skull.
Yeah, 1 skull. I think we're all in agreement here. It's 1 skull.
Mm.
Until he gets a second one.
How big of a prize pool do you guys think a most % back tourney would need for people to learn back and play it?
How many people do you think would play without a prize pool, first of all?
10.
10? That would still be cool to run like a small little bracket for that.
What, 2 games?
Yeah. I mean, you can get...
What even is back? Back is a advancement pack with over 1,000 advancements.
Bro, you should not have asked him what back is. He's gonna run his salesman pitch on you.
I'm not running any pitch, alright? I'm actually I've like abstained from it.
Yeah?
I'm actually like, I'm in a good state of mind right now.
Okay. Didn't you talk in the back Discord today?
No. That's
Okay.
Cap. That is Cap, actually, I think. Oh, no, I did say something. That's fuck, he's right. Fyro has got a crazy fort over here, like 10 skeletons, 10 blazes, a ghast. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Eat a god apple, bro.
He's at 3 skulls. He's just out.
Yeah, I know.
There.
He was at 2 before that, you know, right?
I know, but he gets the skull. That's still hype.
You could get it. Oh wow, he got a skull from a fucking skeleton. Let's go.
Nice.
Leaving at 53, and he doesn't have debris. I don't know if I think he talked to me about this yesterday. He says he likes to get debris before he leaves the Nether. So now I think he's either desperate or he's playing stupid.
The other thing that Fyro likes to do is get bees early, and that has not happened for him.
He doesn't have bees?
I don't think so.
I mean, it's still fine. It is nighttime. You can get it set up, and you can still be okay.
Fire likes to
I don't
get
know.
bees like at 30 minutes.
I don't think it's bad. I mean, it's a easy overlap because like I think the play is in that first night cycle. If you're playing for the win, you're playing for temples early, so you just get. Oh right, he has no silk. We're so stupid. Thanks, Dr. Dill.
Thank you,
Remember he was hunting
Dr.
ruin
Dill.
portals. He couldn't get any.
Wait,
Yeah.
Navagion got his stuff back.
Wait, what the hell? Navagion went on an adventure.
Yeah, he went
Wait,
on a
that's
fucking
insane.
soul quest.
Can they get?
Uh,
Can they catch up? Wait, this just changed.
Uh,
Did they just get a skull? Yeah, there are 3 skulls.
wait, what the fuck?
Wait, okay,
The
they
comeback
all
no
of
one
a sudden have
expected.
they all of a sudden have a play for Beacon, which gives them another 2. I think Fyro hasn't paused yet, right? Fyro's doing a raid.
No, I think
Pyro
Fire
should-
is up to date. The last thing on his tracker is Skull.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I don't think Navagion. Oh, Navagion's fucking dead again.
Oh no.
Eat. They have
No,
no food.
eat.
They have no food. They have no food.
Oh, he's lives! He lives! He actually lives!
They have 2 hay bales. 2 hay bales. Oh my god.
Craft!
Crap.
Craft!
Oh my goodness. What is Fudge
No
playing for? Does
way.
Fudge have a igloo? Oh my god. What is happening, guys?
That was some insane fire RNG.
Yeah, that was gnarly. Navagion, do they have a play? I don't think so. I think Fyro's going to be banging out too many advancements to catch up at this point.
I mean, right now, Fyro's going to be kind of slow because he's doing a longer advancement with Raid.
But like,
But
what
that's
else
gonna
can Navagion do? Oh, I guess he gets Sniper Duel.
He gets
Wither.
Spawn Wither. He gets Beacon. He could maybe go for like a Debris or 2.
Maybe. It would be a crazy, crazy comeback. But imagine Fyro gets eliminated and it's only people with deaths that are still like in.
That's actually a possibility.
It is a possibility. I don't think it's a big one. I really do think that Navagion's gonna have a hard time catching up to Fyro right now.
Yeah, but not an impossible one.
Not an impossible one. There goes the boat. Oh wow. It's weird. This like low FOV doesn't seem to be working too well. I don't know. Sorry.
Did he get that? No.
He
I thought he was on
not get
F1.
Sniper Duel.
I'm so I always expect to like not see the advancement pop up because people do F1 Sniper Duel.
Do it on high FOV, man. Just do it on high. Like T-Wags, you saw that, right? Like he
Well, it is.
Yes.
I feel like it's just a comfort thing. Like if you've been doing 30 FOV Sniper Duel your whole life,
when you're doing
gonna...
long range sniper duel, like you have to. It's already like using like the whole top and bottom of your screen. Like just use a higher FOV. It's not like the adjustments are hard. You just turn on hitboxes if you want to see the arrows. Like come on, guys, we're smarter than this.
Very fast Wither kill for Fudge. Underground, of course.
Bro, what is T-Rex talking about? This guy sounds like he's high as hell.
Does your whole
Does my whole
screen
flip? Like what how am I supposed to answer this question? No? Like oh my god. It's so simple. It's the issue is that you can barely see the skeleton and where you're like aiming. Like they're just so like disconnected.
I'm gonna whip out the MS Paint
Why?
to show like the skeleton's position on the screen because I'm agreeing with you.
Thank you. It's just like it's just so simple. T-Wags, you need to try it. Fyro, eat, bro. What the hell are you doing? You have a god apple, bro. You should not be on 2 hearts ever.
Yeah, I feel like he wants to save his God Apple for
Debris?
Yeah,
I
I don't
guess.
hate that play because it allows you to just like get through lava
Ooh.
way faster. It
Oh,
may even
okay.
check for some debris in the lava.
Fudge overlapping zombie doctor with beehives. Interesting.
Yeah, very nice.
I mean, yeah, it's a good play. Ooh, and they've adapted the Fyro chest strat. I don't know if they've been doing that every time, but
Yeah, Fudge has been a Chester.
oh wow, nice chest.
Fudge. I really think Fudge should take his zombie that's curing into the Nether. I don't know if I've told
No
you
one's
about
done
this
that
strat.
before.
No one's
You
done
told me
that
about
before.
this. You told me about this.
Yeah,
I've heard many things about this.
many a time.
Magion is hunting for the debris, like you did mention. I mean,
Okay. All right.
they have a minute and they don't have
3
their
TNT.
debris. This fucking pickaxe sucks.
Yeah.
It doesn't have efficiency. Does no one have efficiency? Fyro has poison. That's funny.
Eats the God Apple to deal with the poison. That was the
That's fine to me, bro.
Okay, sure.
I don't think you need God Apple for debris personally. I think it barely. I don't know. Maybe it's a little
Yeah.
bit. There was no efficiency. Okay, yeah, I guess so. I don't even know. I mean, if you're doing enchant, you should probably just enchant for it, right? Like it's just
Yeah.
efficiency on pickaxe is so nice.
Oh, Navagion does this strat, which I love, which is summoning
They
Wither in underground in
Oh,
the Nether.
that is cool. I do like that too. Now I'm a fan of that. I like that
Yeah.
Navagion. Very smart.
Um,
And
I-
the wither can break debris though, right?
yeah, it's just like Obsidian.
Oh, will it drop or yeah, it does drop, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean Obby drops when he breaks it.
Yeah. So
Fyro getting post-mortal. This raid is dangerous for Fyro. Like, is he gonna be okay? have to deal with
3
Nexus?
hearts, 3 hearts. He's got to get out of here.
Oh!
Why?
Oh, why?
Yeah, Toshio. I think Wither breaks debris, but I've never seen it happen myself.
It should happen.
Navagion just got
Oh,
eliminated.
Navagion has closed the game.
Ooh.
What happened? Anyone know? Did he die to the wither?
No, it was just 15 minutes up.
Oh shit. Oh wait,
Yeah.
that is how times work.
Yeah. And so we're down to
I
just
did
Fudge
hype-
Fyro.
I did hype up Fyro's endgame, but it hasn't really showed up much yet. Like, Fudge is hanging with them. Maybe I'm tripping balls.
Fudge just got Zombie Doctor, so he's back on the
Yeah.
prowl for advancements.
He's been on the prowl. He's been on the hunt. He never took a break, and that's what's keeping him in the game. You know, Fyro
Fudge
gonna get
is
what
not
a
a
deal
quitter.
here, I think. Or no, this isn't for what a deal. This is just for Redstone. Okay.
Okay, yeah. If a villager ever takes the job ever.
Nope. Not with this economy.
No. The layouts are crazy.
It is crazy around here. Nobody
Yeah.
wants to work in it. Nobody wants to work anymore.
No.
What is Fudge is literally just waiting for the B.
He did this in the end as well. Like he
What?
tried to overlap the B with the end again, but he ended up just waiting for the B forever.
What am I missing? We need to be hunting for some other things, right? Like
Yes.
Arbalistic. We got time.
Our ballistic
What other late
bees.
game
Fudge doesn't have any, or sorry, not bees.
bees, bro? Are you serious?
Yeah, I didn't mean bees, obviously.
Sorry. Well, it's just really funny when people misspeak because I like to make fun of them. I just realized
could go for
Fudge has
trident.
bullet- Wait, what the hell, Ski? Wait, how does this shit work?
Huh?
Wait,
What do you want about?
I'm so confused. Look at Fudge's overlay.
Yeah.
How do they have crossbow as like their third achievement? Are they in alphabetical order for some reason? Oh,
there's
they
a-
went to the. And they have Sweet Dreams, and then What a Deal, and it's not in perfect order. What? This
yeah.
whole time?
There's a chance that it might not be in a perfect order if like the advancements save at the same time. If that makes
So you're
sense.
telling me in the first 5 minutes, my boy Fudge had already gotten bullseye? Did we miss this? I do not remember him getting bullseye.
In the first 5 minutes? Yeah, that does seem weird. What the fuck? Also, it looks like he got. It looks
How
like he
would
beat
another
the dragon before he ate any food, because that's the husbandry root advancement.
Yeah, some of this just it don't make no sense.
No, but it normally does make sense. Why is Fudge's fucked
No,
up?
Agion, we know. That was crazy.
Yeah, Fudge's is all fucked up because it has like killing the dragon before I spy. Like, what's happening? It's normally not this bad.
All right, let's see. What are they up to? What is Fudge hunting for here in the Nether? I'm trying to think what we're missing. Did they maybe forget sniper duel or anything? Why are you being mean? Maybe just debris? Is that all they want?
Yeah, it's just got to be debris. They already have lodestone,
Yeah.
so they're just going for serious dedication, and
Why we're getting
also hitting the
bullseye.
depths.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
yeah, we're gonna see bullseye from Fyro real quick. Just gotta make it known that he
Make it
can
known.
hit the target block. 'Cause
He
people,
hasn't.
People are doubting.
He hasn't hit it. He missed.
People are doubting that he can hit the target block, and
he
he's here to
missed.
prove all
Oliver,
of
he
them wrong.
missed.
Fyro has been receiving a lot of slander
He missed.
recently,
He missed it all.
and he can hit it
He finally got
just
it.
like that.
First try. First try.
No one expected it.
what is Fyro missing? He should be like juicy. Like he just needs to finish up Beacon. Like he
Fyro's
did it.
missing Wither Kill plus
Yeah,
Beacon.
he's doing Underground Wither.
Okay.
Right? What? Why is he digging like this? Like what's
He's trying to
happening?
find
Post?
an enter. Okay, no, he's doing Wither. Great.
Why would you spawn it like this?
I don't know. This is just how
Uh,
he did it last time as well.
I just like to do it flat.
Yeah, flat
It's
is
okay.
better.
It's
I-
okay though. Fyro's doing a great job.
It's whatever. Ooh, Fudge taking quite a bit of damage, but he's fine.
He's fine. Stack of bread. Honestly,
Yeah.
considering Fudge died on this seed, even if they're in position to win, it's not even like they're like very well in position to win. It's not even like they're playing for second.
Fudge has had a lot of practice coming back from deaths in this format from his first match.
Maybe the best here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might say I'm getting pretty good at that.
Yeah, it's not really something to brag about, but
Really?
no, it's generally seen as a bad thing because
Okay.
you're in that position in the first place. So, kind of cringe.
Vagon, didn't you get 3 skulls? Or do you mean your first death?
Oh yeah, he means when he died, he was one
Yeah.
skull out.
Yeah. Okay, Fudge finally getting some debris. It looks like they must have already had. I don't know how much they have.
Looks like
Oh, yeah.
2 on the hotbar.
Make that 3. Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Easy clap. 3 on the hotbar. Going for a 4th. I don't know how many TNT.
Will
if any,
he
they
get
have.
it? Fyro has 57 fucking TNT. There is
Holy.
no way you needed to loot that
How
many
do you
temples.
have 57 TNT?
I did think Fyro looted a lot of temples. I'm just
Huh? I thought he looted like 3, maybe 4.
he looted temples like the whole entire 30 to 45 minute stretch, and then he like exited Nether and looted more temples. And I was just like,
Almost
does
a
he need
stack
gunpowder?
of TNT. I mean, I guess, yeah,
I
gunpowder.
will say I don't think Fudge has any fireworks.
Who's laughing now?
Yeah, I mean, stack of TNT, but also got fireworks. Yeah, maybe Silk is what he's hunting.
Yeah.
Oh, right, that is his big thing he's missing. He's missing bees, and that's just not that's gonna be the reason he can't. I mean, the reason he can't beat Fudge is because Fudge is at 62, which pretty much locks it.
I mean, it's impossible to get sticky situation for Fyro here, but you could still rip the total B location.
Cover me in debris isn't an insane play. It is a stat. You still
with,
have to high
with
roll
this
a lot.
much TNT, it's possible. I mean, you
It
still
is,
have to
but
high
it's like
roll.
reasonably possible.
You were the one talking about how Beaconator is underrated, right?
I did mention this. I was just like, is it really that hard? It's pretty hard.
I mean,
But
don't
if you just
know.
hit a few treasure bastions, I mean, you're almost there.
I mean, Fyro definitely has the determination to just hit the same structure over and over again.
Yeah.
He could go for it in a future match.
Yeah, maybe. Oh my goodness. They are both just debris hunting.
Yeah, Fyro's in a lot better position though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think what else he's gonna bang out after he's done with debris.
Fyro's done.
He's got what, Arbalistic left? But Wither fight, Beacon.
Wait, is Fyro actually going for? No.
No,
Wait,
maybe he's
yeah,
going
he
for
is.
Lodestone. Lodestone is what
No,
he's going
he
for.
has loads. Oh no, he doesn't. Okay, never mind. Yeah, he's definitely going for Lodestone then.
There's
I
no
was
way.
thinking-
There's
I saw Fudge's
no way he
tractor
pushes
that he
back.
had Lodestone, and I was
No.
baffled.
Wow. 5 out of 20, Giga Chad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just has the TNT for it. Might as well go for it. I mean, it's a good play.
Yeah, he did this last seed as well. I think mining for Lodestone is not that bad.
It's totally fine if especially when you have this much TNT.
Yeah.
Let's see, will he be rewarded?
Just needs a 3 vein. There's 1.
Count it. Give me a 2.
Just a sweet little 2. 3 works too.
Wow,
I-
Fudge finally gets the last debris he needed.
Nice.
Wow, that shulker is barren.
Yeah.
Insane inventory management.
I mean, sometimes you're just barely over the inventory that you're given, so you have to just have a shulker box for a couple items.
Yeah, that is true.
2 items.
Pretty sure I'm pretty sure in my group I played a whole seed without a shulker because I just forgot to grab shells on one seed
Yeah, I
on the
think
third one.
that rings a bell.
It's not insanely hard, to be honest.
No, we've seen a couple people intentionally go for shulkerless and do well.
Yeah, it's not that bad really, but it is definitely annoying.
There's Fyro's last debris as well, so they should both be leaving.
Yeah, let's see. Will Fyro catch up in these last 5 minutes? It's
I-
really just. Ooh, oh, we got Apple. I forgot.
Okay, so Fudge is going to get 1 from Serious Dedication,
Then what else?
and then
And again, can he walk back in time? Like he's
Yeah,
gotta walk
Fudge
everywhere
could-
is the issue.
yeah, walking is tough. Fyro gets 2 from his debris.
Then 2 more from spawning Wither. Wait, no, he killed Wither. He just didn't make
killed
Beacon,
Wither to
right?
make Beacon, yeah. So
Maybe he needs. Maybe that's why he's here for gold blocks. That actually makes sense.
so assuming that all that happens, Fyro would still be down 1 advancement.
Yeah.
So what's the game changer here?
Arbalistic. And again.
Arbalistic. I mean, those are all things that Fudge could do as well, so it just depends on who.
Yeah, but the issue is Fudge is gonna be slow at everything right now because he has no fireworks.
I feel like Fudge could do Arbalistic pretty quickly if he can just get the buy-in.
In 5 minutes and still get end again?
Okay, yeah, not both, but
Yeah, he
one
can
or
only
the
pick
other.
one of those. Fyro can play for both though.
that is true. Fyro also has his glass already smelted, which I believe is also true for Fudge.
Wait, surely this isn't right. He hasn't gone return. Wait, no, he just needs.
Yeah,
Oh, he
needs
just wanted to
tears.
kill it.
Yeah.
Why don't you just use your bow? Do you not have a bow?
Yeah, he's an enchanted crossbow. Maybe no arrows.
whatever.
I don't know.
It's fine. It's fine. I like that. It was cool to watch.
Fyro pimping out his beacon with some diamonds.
Oh, drippy, drippy. Bring home the beacon.
Nice.
Okay.
And then mining the gold. I feel like people don't do that enough, where they like pick up the blocks after they already made beacon. You can do that with like hired help, which is nice.
Oh, you mean like build it with the iron and then do
And
hired
then-
help after?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think most people just want to bang on hired help earlier just because it's normally easy. All right, Fyro is technically in the lead right now, and Fudge does have some fireworks.
Yeah. If Fyro wins this, it will come down to a tiebreaker, the first
But-
double tiebreaker in one match
Yeah,
potentially.
we already know the ending of that tiebreaker though.
Mm-hmm.
And it shouldn't really. There's really no place for Fyro to bring it any closer. Fyro looks like he's going for total B location. Did he get Silk Touch somehow? It looks like he's pyroing for.
Yeah, he
Beat.
definitely is.
That's actually that's an advancement we didn't think of. We're gonna need to see if he has.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know why we would think of it because he doesn't have the time to enchant for silk unless he just pulls.
Yeah. So did he just pull it from something?
Unless he wants to just set up a campfire and go for be our
Ooh,
guest
maybe.
without total B location.
That is technically a thing.
I-
I'm just gonna say
do that.
pyroing for fucking bees is so annoying. It is really weird.
Yeah.
Oh, he finally sees it.
Okay.
He does have Silk Touch.
Wow. Did he not
But
have that
he
the whole
doesn't-
time? Is that not his OG pickaxe?
I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Interesting. Okay. Well, it wasn't total B location, but at least Fyro has a hive now. It's a bit too late, but
Yeah, maybe he can look for another hive and try and bring those bees into his hive.
Yeah, within 2 minutes would be a bit tough. Fyro's currently
Can you not break the hive and then let them sting you?
Okay, bit cheating. Bit of cheating, that's okay.
It's okay. You know, Skateboard doesn't make the rules around here.
Exactly.
And nor does T-Wags, especially not T-Wags.
Alright, advancements are currently tied.
We're in the danger zone. Have we ever seen a tie on the final elimination? And like have to go to the tiebreaker?
I don't think so. Maybe someone can correct me, but I don't think we've had that happen.
Ooh, oh, Fyro
Fyro?
doing some amazing Elytra parkour.
Alright, this is fine. Fudge forgets to pick up his stuff. Oh, he just had a bed set. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Finally
typical.
gets it.
Let's see. So Fyro's going to go in and get 64 with End Again, assuming they do it in time. They don't have much time. I don't think they're getting End Again. What is Fudge looking for?
Well, I think Fyro can get End Again if it comes down to the tiebreaker. Like I think
If
Fyro
it comes
breaks
down to
it
the tiebreaker,
easier.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, does he
Best
read
friends forever? Holy
Oh
shit!
my
That's
God,
actually
it's
so
64.
huge. And then Fyro
Wait.
doesn't get this in time.
Oh, wait, does he not?
No,
Does
he
he have
doesn't.
them already crafted? It's a 30-second thing, right? It's 30
It's
seconds.
30 seconds, but he doesn't have it crafted.
Oh, no, no, no,
Okay,
no. Does he
insane
have
crafts,
everything?
insane crafts, insane crafts. No, he just doesn't have enough time. It's done. Yeah.
Oh, it's too late.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Just in time. Is
That's
what he
what you might
says.
think.
That's what he
It's-
thinks.
That's what he thinks.
I mean, it might be
don't
based on
thi- it-
his RT. It actually, it all comes down to the ref's timer, not mine, not Fyro's.
Yeah,
It's gonna come
and
down
I
to
will
what Neil
say-
says.
Ref's timer is normally ahead of the runners. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming Fyro is losing. That is my prediction.
Yeah. It's whatever Neil says. Is this a tiebreaker?
All right, guys. If Fyro loses,
What does Neil
Yeah.
say?
be angry at Neil, and he looks
And,
like
okay,
Fyro's done.
yeah. Fyro loses that one. Fudge
Oh wait,
Doesn't
did Fudge get another? Fudge got serious dedication. We're just stupid. It didn't matter at all.
did not. No, yeah, no, it didn't matter at all. Yes, you're correct.
Okay, well, good job, Fudge. Fudge came
still-
back from a literal death.
It was more exciting the way that we said it.
How did we say it?
That it was all going to come down to the last second timer thing.
No, it was. I mean, that is just our job.
Yeah, we have to hype things up.
Needlessly hyping things up when they're not exciting.
Yeah, and if we take a look at the standings here, this is what things are looking like. Fudge,
TJ getting a
Fyro, and
bonus
TJ
point.
moving on. Yeah, I don't know how to represent the tiebreaker thing, but basically TJ broke the tiebreaker there. So yeah, Fudge, Fyro, and TJ will be moving on to
Ooh.
the semifinals.
Let's
Very,
take a look.
very exciting. Yeah, what is this looking like for the groups?
Where are they going?
Fudge
What group
is in
are we?
Ral's
L.
group. Fyro is in T-Wags, and TJ is in Shaw's. I'm excited to see how that will go.
Group R is looking dangerous because I will say 01 Group O number 1 seed is probably going to be Feinberg.
And then P will probably be Silver, if I had to guess. That might change. Super is
that is
solid.
a-
Oxidia is solid. Jooms is really good. That could change, but still, R is going to be solid.
Not anymore, Tocho. It's like, not anymore.
We are going to get Fudge in here for a quick interview. Very hype. Hello, Fudge.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Fudge.
What's going on?
I'm very happy with that result.
Yeah.
How does it feel to win the last seed after dying?
Oh my god.
Did you ever think you were ahead? Did you ever think you had finally caught up, or were you always just assuming that you were behind?
No, I knew that I could still win.
Okay, yeah.
when
I guess
got
you
back
didn't
to
lose that
myself.
much time to it.
It was only like 2 or 3 minutes, and I already had like 40 advancements somehow.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
the amount of
You
time
recovered from the death super well.
the amount of time you lost from the death was probably equal to the amount of time that Fyro lost on a really bad perch.
Oh
So
I
it
don't think it was
wasn't
that
that big of a
to be fair.
deal.
It was like
I
he
mean-
had like a 3 or 4 minute perch.
I
Yeah.
also lost a couple minutes to running out of gunpowder.
Yeah, we saw that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Unlike Fyro, you did not loot 8 temples. So
Yeah, Fyro had 57 TNT.
he had
I
57.
watched the VOD. I saw him. I had like 8 scraps.
Yeah, he mined for both lodestone and serious dedication.
You hit silk. I had to enchant for silk.
I think Fyro tried
Yeah.
to
It was
chant, he
clutch.
whiffed.
Yes,
But
Oh
Fyro,
my,
where
I
did you
just
end
got
up?
lucky. I just got lucky.
Fyro, did you end up getting it on on a book in a temple or something? Because I don't know how it ended up.
Yeah,
with the
you
pickaxe.
added it onto your pickaxe
That's
at the end,
fucked up.
and then
That
he
was
couldn't
crazy.
get any B achievements in time.
But yeah, how are you feeling about your next match, which will be against Ral and then other people?
To be fair, Ral is the other 1 seed in your group. Everyone else will be 2 or 3 seeds.
I can come second to Ral. I can let him win.
Only second?
Damn,
Well, you gotta,
With how
you gotta
you're
let
playing,
Ral-
I don't think I'd settle for second. I think you can beat Ral.
gotta go for gold.
Yeah. What was
Throwing
how many
for my
achievements
boy
did you
Ral.
end on that game? What was it?
Let me see.
Like, I'm just looking at Rao. He went
was 65.
65, 60, and 60 in his 3 games.
Yeah.
Like, you
Mm,
don't sell yourself
You
short.
don't want
can
to be
hang with
rocking
Rao.
up to finals and being one of those second seed players, you know?
Yeah.
All the
it's
all the
I don't
first
know.
seeds
It's
way
crazy
better.
that I could make it to first. I did not expect to be able to make it to the finals. Sorry.
You totally can. You played super well. Being able to hang in after a death is pretty insane.
Yeah. Was there any anything you did different from your last match? Because you did obviously have the death in this round, but I feel like you played just a lot more consistent in this match compared to last time.
Yeah. So my first match, I only played like 2 practice seeds, but this time I played like a lot,
Uh-huh.
like 20.
Yeah.
So just a little bit more
It's
experience.
just practice. It's just practice. Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair. So yeah, and then are you gonna change anything going to the next match? Like any strats that you're gonna pick up or
Well,
hard to tell?
I'm not gonna forget Saddle and Precraft and Anvil.
Okay.
Because that lost me 2 advancements on the last round, on the second.
Did
second round.
you like not get a lot of usage out of your anvil and would prefer to do higher
I
health?
did not use it a single time.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Insane. That's insane. What was on that seed that you didn't use an anvil ever?
Well, it was Silk Touch, and I just I died, so I didn't have enough levels for Obelisk anyway for piercing.
Or
There's no
Right.
what
reason
about like
to-
the breaking on your Elytra?
There's no reason to Anvil. No,
You just
there
have,
was no
like, 3
unbreaking.
You said 3
Just 3
Elytras?
Elytras, yeah.
Okay.
And I also forgot the 3rd Elytra. Just didn't take it.
Okay. Thank you very much for playing. I hope you do well in your next match,
Thank you.
and we'll find someone to raid here. Let me see who's running some AA. I think we might have Raynex and Doug on the AA grind set, so we'll do a
Oh,
Raynex
yeah.
raid. We'll send it over there. Thank you everyone for watching. Next match is tomorrow, around the same time. I think an hour later start than we did today, but tomorrow's match should also be very stacked and very fun. So,
Give us a quick preview. Who's playing?
quick preview. Who is playing? Let me start the raid first. So we're
Amy,
overlapping.
Doug, Danny, Ninja Brain, Paper Pal, and Pod.
Oh, that group? Okay.
Fudge is doing my job for me.
I've
job,
just got it
Fudge.
pulled up.
Yeah.
XQCL chat.
Thank you everyone for watching. Yeah, be here tomorrow. More shenanigans. And yeah, I'll update the sheet soon. Bye.